you close your eyes, they just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. Now you close your eyes, they just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it.
On this year, when I eat rice and stew and I'm strong this year. Big like John this year, all at LeBron this year. Still got a platinum clap, but you man are getting bronze this year. Yeah, they wanna.
Hey there, I'm Brian, and I'm in your neighborhood to discuss some upcoming 2K Compete events. This weekend, head to Basketball Gods. Keep playing until you lose, because your longest win streak will be used for the leaderboard rankings. Plus, you can win cool prizes like exclusive My Player items and more. On Wednesday, make your way to the cages, because all day long, you can bounce your way to double rep. Next weekend, find a buddy and head to Court Conqueror 2-on-2, where you can earn prizes by taking down some elite duos. And for more Wednesday action, rock the rims and earn double rep at Dunk Fest. To recap, here's our big board of upcoming events in the neighborhood. That's it for me. See you next time.
They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. Close your eyes. They just haven't seen it.
Welcome to a very special edition of 2K TV. It's our 7th season finale, and that means it's time to celebrate you, the 2K community, with our annual 2K TV award show, brought to you this year by Kia, the official automotive partner of the NBA. But before we announce the winners of this year's awards, let's give you a chance to be a winner yourself with some 2K TV Interactive. And this one is an easy one. Winners of this year's 2K TV Awards will be receiving an NBA 75th Anniversary Edition copy of NBA 2K22. Which of these athletes will grace that cover? Is it A, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, B, Dirk Nowitzki, C, Kevin Durant, or D, all of the above? If you answered D, all of the above, then you are correct and enjoy that VC. And here's a look at what else the 10 winners of this year's 2K TV Awards will be receiving.
Prizes include a ton of 2K21 VC, and this year, we're also throwing in some 2K22 VC to get you off to a good start. Of course, what good is VC without the game? A digital copy of NBA 2K22 is included in the prize package, plus a 2K21 My Team Dark Matter card of your choice and more.
You've been the real stars of our show all year long. So here are the winners of our 2K TV Awards for 2K21. Starting with Beach Champion. You partied hard, built rep, and dominated at the 2K Beach this year. So our 2K Beach Champion is Ocelia.
First of all, I just want to thank 2K TV for giving me this opportunity, and I want to thank all my supporters and thank all my followers and all my subscribers. Next year, I'm going to try to be the first legend. You know, we're going to keep grinding. Shout out to Ronnie 2K, even though he can be a little, a little crazy. I want to shout out my boy Forensic Files, AI Player, Rome Pill, my boy Uzi, And if y'all aren't ready, make sure y'all go follow me on YouTube at Ocelia. That's Ocelia. We're gonna be grinding. We're gonna be trying to get a 2K logo next year. We're gonna be going crazy. Once again, I just want to thank all y'all for all my support. Thank y'all for following me. Thank you for tuning in to all of my streams, watching all my YouTube videos. And we're gonna keep grinding. It's been your boy Ocelia, and I'm out.
Heading over to the city, this player was too much for any affiliation to contain. The 2K TV award for city champion goes to Loyalty Comp.
Yo, let's go. Thank you. My day when I hit the city, I play in all the events. You know, this is what I do all day, every day. So I really play each and everything that's going. I play in different affiliations now since I am a legend, and I really help other people as well get up there from rank to rank. Shout out to all my boys that literally helped me hit legend for 2K21, IMAX IQ, Jump TV, and a lot of other fellas as well behind the scenes. You know, it's definitely a grind. It's definitely a grind to get there. People can find me on Twitch at Loyalty Comp. If they ever want to come and kick it out with me, I play with pretty near everyone, all my supporters in my chat. And yeah, we just have a real fun time, you know?
And while we're in the city, we have to recognize the Beast of the East for taking the most Rival Day wins over this season. Congratulations.
Moving on to My Career Champion. You managed to make the perfect builds for more than just high school record breaking, but careers worthy of the Hall of Fame. This year's winner for most NBA championships in My Career is EDG JJ. Congratulations! Next up, some people love the extended story and legacy of My Career, but others are masters of the quick game. So this year's Play Now Online MVP title goes to Denny6132 Congratulations. Over to the My Team GOAT. New to 2K21, My Team seasons were packed with surprises, challenges, and amazing cards. And this user was there for it all. This year's My Team GOAT was Long Home, earning well over 2 million XP. Way to dominate out there. Another new feature in 2K21 was the W, where you can build a My player in the WNBA and chase greatness. And this year's WMVP is Kel. Now, Kel wasn't able to join us, but we still wanted to share their excitement. I am so happy the W was included in the game and that it's being recognized with an award. My late father and I loved watching the WNBA together. He would be so excited. I am glad there are people out there supporting the W. Thank you.
Something draws me to you. It's taking over me. Don't know where you came, but you're cutting deep.
Taking a break from the awards to recognize another winner. If you haven't picked them up yet, the Winning Shoe Creator Challenge design is in the NBA store and it's available for everyone. We jumped in the game recently, sported the kicks, and took on our winning designer, the Big Apple. The season may be over, but we'll still be out there and we'll be on the lookout for those mint Jordans.
The flat spin 360. Often imagined, accomplished. Just this once. The turbocharged Kia K5.
Continuing our 2K TV awards, it's time for My NBA, our deepest game mode. And this player topped the charts with number of wins and with an 86% win ratio. Global J2X takes the My NBA MVP title.
That's amazing. I never thought this would happen. So it's truly an honor to be recognized. Just having fun. I just want to shout out all the people that I played in League. keeping the game fresh. All the devs, Mike Wang, LG, Ronnie, of course. I appreciate the opportunity, and I'm very thankful.
Now, before we announce this year's 2KTV Interactive Wizard, here's another interactive question for you. And we can't make this one easy, so listen up.
NBA 2K22 cover athlete and WNBA star Candace Parker joined us on 2KTV as a part of our ongoing series Uninterrupted this year and told us the story of one of her heroes, WNBA legend Lisa Leslie.
So here's a question. How many MVP titles do Lisa Leslie and Candace Parker have between the two of them? Is it A, 2, B, 3, C, 4, or D, 5? Well, I'm sure this winner answered that correctly. It's the 2KTV Interactive Wizard. For the dedicated 2KTV viewer, this award will go to the user who answered the most 2KTV Interactive trivia questions correctly. And for the longtime viewers, this name may sound familiar. A repeat from 2K19. Congratulations once again, Lucaron90. Way to pull out the right responses under pressure and knowing a lot about the league, history, and our game. Our next award is the Camp Pro-Am MVP. Our Pro-Am is no joke. And here you'll find 3-on-3 games and 5-on-5 games against arguably the toughest competition in NBA 2K. And this year's Camp Pro-Am MVP is Clutch GC. Congratulations. Finally, it's time to announce our 2KTV WOW Top Play of the Year winner. We had thousands of entries, more than 150 contenders, and from our 4 seasonal winners and a very close decision, you chose Toy Soldier 98 as our winner of 1 million DC for Top Play of the Year. That's right, our winter winner took home the grand prize and it wowed us all. Thanks to everyone who submitted top plays this year. It's been quite a ride. It's been an amazing season, and you may have noticed my co-host Chris Manning isn't here, but he will be back next season, and we both can't wait to see you then. Until 2K22, here's a look at the best moments from Season 7.
I'm Chris Manning.
And I'm Alexis Morgan. Welcome to a brand new episode of 2KTV. This is so exciting. We are virtual fans right now in a live NBA game.
That's right. We're inside the bubble right now, joining a bunch of fans to watch some NBA action.
I wish I could high five you right now. Can we try it?
Boom.
Oh, here we go. Who is this guy? Who is this guy messing up our... This is Alexis Morgan reporting live from the Rec.
What's up, Afro?
I'll get back to you. In the flesh, large and in charge.
You made it.
I am it.
Large and in charge, baby.
I'm really excited about that and honored. When I got the call, I don't remember exactly what it was, but when I got it, I was like, really? The actual cover, or like the China cover, or like, be specific? And they was like, no, the actual game. I was like, dang, that's a real accomplishment. Only a select few have been able to grace this cover, so it's truly an honor.
What are some of your favorite modes in 2K?
I am huge on my career play. I play my career all the time. When my little cousins come over, we play just play mode, and I am not a believer in letting little kids win. So like my little cousin DJ, he gets mad at me all the time because I beat it.
I know you have some favorite teams, some favorite players. Tell me about those.
I have teams that I love depending on, the season.
Are you a fair weather fan?
Yes,
What do they call them? They call them...
I'm a bandwagon. I'm a proud bandwagon. I really am.
This is a tough question, but who's the best my player of all time?
Free.
Oh, gee, being selfish.
All
I mean, we'll just, different matches. I said all of it. I mean, down to the OG, down to the best shape.
How are you doing?
Hey, man, ATM money whenever you need it. I'm in the building. I'm happy to be here.
What was the first thought that went through your head when they gave you the call to come back to this Epic Story?
The first thought was me. They sure they called the right person? But you know what, man? It's just really been an honor. I have to pinch myself every day, and I'm thankful.
You said that you might rap or sing.
You sing?
I could sing too.
All right, well, you sing it.
Okay, so we've got some topics. Barbecue chicken.
Yes.
Any songs or
About
raps?
barbecue chicken?
About barbecue chicken?
No. Why don't you try?
Okay.
Give me a beat.
Barbecue chicken. Like my Micken. Oh, okay. It's a part of the fickin'. Oh, but you trickin'.
Oh, thank you.
Cause you
just made my
you
day.
cooking it in the kitchen.
Hey,
We're gonna put these in the bloopers, but this is not going in the regular
Yes, I was
interview.
going in the
No.
interview. Put this on so you have a disguise. So, hey, that's a girl that rhymes Micken with chicken. Mom, what's Micken? This is the best interview I've ever had in my life. Thank you.
You recently tweeted about how you've been helping patients battling COVID. You're in the medical field, so I just want to say thank you to everybody working in that field during this incredibly tough time. You talk about coming home and grinding and playing 2K. How much does it mean to you to come home and jump into NBA 2K, and what does that mean to you as somebody who's on the front lines?
You know, the thing is, I love working in healthcare just as much as I love playing video games. I think just, coming home from a long day after seeing all the things I do on my daily, on a daily, it's just, I think it's nice to come home, relax, jump in a party with boys, play some NBA 2K. I love it.
Last year, we talked about your daughter playing NBA 2K, and now I have to ask you, what does she think about the WNBA being in the game?
Well, can I just tell you that, first of all, we established a rule in our house. You're not allowed to play the same team against each other. So she always picks the Sparks. So it forces me to choose between all the other WNBA teams. And as a competitor, I don't want to play with the Minnesota Lynx. I don't want to play with Seattle Storm.
Woo! I was on the edge of my seat after that finals. We are here with Ty Debo, aka Two-Way Rocco. Ty, how are you feeling after that big victory?
Exhausted, mentally, emotionally. It's been a long day, and I'm glad it's over.
I want to see that Mavs and Raptors rivalry going on. I see Dom try to take King Center, try to take his center. I see what's going on out there. So Dom, I don't need you to go for MVP season, and hopefully Kenny doesn't get MVP anymore since Sick is gone.
Nah, yeah, we can't have that, man. He does not last week.
Yeah, I like that, Dom. I like it.
What did he say? I don't know. It sounded like T-Max Clown Pants. That's what I heard.
Thank you, 2K community. Thank you, 2K. I hope to see everybody in the park, in the city, and please go put them Jordan 1 wing conditions on. I really appreciate it.
The big question, though, is have you ever hit a 3 with Ben Simmons in Play Now Online?
Yes, it was 2K20.
Had to go back a whole game year.
I were to ask 10-year-old Daniel what you wanted to be when you grew up, what would you have said?
I think 10-year-old Dame would have been like, I want to be an NBA player. But if you would have asked me that maybe a year or two before that, I probably would have told you I wouldn't be in the WWF or WWE, should I say.
You wanted to be a wrestler.
I did. I love wrestling like that deeply.
That's it. Busted. All right, I'm feeling it. This is the game where we dethrone the king. I'm feeling it.
I hear that.
Oh, and right on cue.
And you heard it. And responded.
Most people don't know how to handle jab stuff like that. Whoa! Okay.
Hi, this is Luka Doncic. I'm here in California doing the mocap for 2K, and I'm really excited.
We're going to get you right into it if you're ready. All right, let's see it.
Hello, how are you guys?
What are you doing? Your helmet's been. Have you ever worn one of these guys before?
Probably not.
Be the best thing that we could have the most comfort, but that we're getting the most surface area of the face the entire time as well.
Hip hip. Now we're going to get thank you.
Looks right to me.
Doesn't look right to me.
Show up to my next game. Hey, I'm Ben Bishop, senior producer on the NBA 2K dev team, and we're here at the motion capture studio today with Luka Doncic.
All right, roll mocap.
We're really excited to make him a part of the My Career experience. He will be interacting with My Player in the city, which is part of the game that we're really expanding this year and making an immersive part of your career experience.
All right, welcome to our stage. We got Mike and we got Jesse. Take it easy on them, okay?
So I'm trying to get like your mechanical moves in place, sizing up.
Take one, float around, catch, set, go up.
These rims are not super forgiving, but like he makes it look easy.
So triple threat to start. You do whatever you do in game. The Luka flare.
Nice, perfect. That was awesome, man. Thank you very much.
Yeah, a lot of fun, dude. Excited to have you.
So we're gonna put marker dots on his face in the most movable and some of the most stable areas of the face, so that when that footage goes to our animators, they can track all of those dots precisely.
A big smile.
And eyebrow raise. That we're gonna make adjustment points of either moving the camera forward or backwards on him, tilting it up or down, putting the focus on it, and then making sure we're seeing 3/4 degree angles the entire time of both sides of his face.
I'll do one more smile, okay?
Chris, the director of Saul, he's our actor. What's going on?
Keep it really loose. We'll take you through it one scene at a time.
What's up, Pete? Luka, how you doing, man?
I've been watching your games and I'm really impressed.
Now you're trying to craft him into like a better player. And action.
Thank you, man.
You know what's gonna happen is next time you do like asking for more takes, like a professional actor. It's gonna be great. You did an amazing job.
You did.
You really did.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, thank you. Great job, Luka. Thank you so much. I want to.
I mean, it was kind of a little bit weird because the suit was tight and everything, but it went pretty great. I prefer playing basketball. This is for Boban Marjanovic. This is life for Boban.
What's up, guys? It's that time, NBA 2K22 cover reveal with my boy Luka. I want to show you the cover. Here you go, sir.
Thank you very much.
Long time coming.
This is amazing.
Sick, right?
Yeah. This is different than any others. It's like all full pictures, right?
Yeah.
This is different. It's very nice.
We really wanted to feature you. 2K22 cover.
When I heard they wanted me for 2K22 cover, I was like really excited. I think this is any kid's that play basketball dream. Special occasion for me. I think for back home here in USA, in Dallas, obviously. And you know, I think I've been playing about 9-10 years of 2K. A lot of my friends play. We play together. So being in the cover now is gonna feel special. I mean, if they play with the Mavs in 2K22, I think they'll be excited about my step back. I think that's the part of my game that's more known, and I think that's the move to use. I've been working with 2K Foundations through this whole time. It means a lot to me, it means a lot to my team that we were able to do this, and I'm really happy to help other people.
Yeah, we've developed a great relationship. Of course, it's a little sad that I only got to play with him 1 year. You know, he's such a special talent. So good already at reading the floor at just 21, 22, and unbelievable all-around game. So I would say he's better than me now than I've ever been in my prime. That's how good he is at 22 already. And it's been a pleasure to be around him. He's a good kid. He wants to do well, and so that's been fun. And we've had a good relationship, and we stay in touch. And always there for him if he needs something, or if he has a question, or if he's going through something. Obviously, always we'll try to help him out.
Yeah, that's my guy, but I'm far away from where Dirk is. I know he told you I'm better than him in his prime, but it's not true. I'm far away from him. You know, he was example for everybody. He was an idol to many people, and he still is. And he just been amazing to me. You know, I always ask him for help. If I need, we stay in touch. We go dinners, and we have contact. So that's my guy right there. Hi guys, I'm just done. I done all my lines, everything I need for the 2K. I did all animations so you guys can play like me. I'm really excited for this, and I guess I'll see you guys in the next 2K22.
Huge props to all of our 2K TV award winners this year, and thank you to everyone who has built such an amazing, competitive, and fun community. We love you all, and we can't wait to do it again next season. We're going to wrap up this season with a shout out to another 2K community winner. It's Deli Everyday, one of the winners of the United Masters soundtrack contest. You're going to hear this track in NBA 2K21. Enjoy!
My heart on my sleeve and I go for the goal. Rep of the town when we out on the road. We gon' push through the pain. All the love, all the game. You know we back like we never left. You know we back, yeah. You know we back like we never left. Yeah, all the love, all the game.
Can we talk for a second now?
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Chris Webber and Greg Anthony with us. And from the sideline, we'll be hearing from David Aldridge. Looking at Chicago, they took the win in their last game against the New Orleans Pelicans. And just one look at the score tells you all you need to know. They were dominant in just about every area.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
In that kind of environment, every point matters. The bench was a huge reason why they won that one.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Williams, Easy Breezy out there with Easy Breezy. Then there's Markkanen, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Rockets the pass to Jackson. Here's Easy Breezy. He's covered by Zeller. Pass to Easy Breezy. The 3, first shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. And tonight, we'll most likely see some stout defense. Chris, both these teams are terrific at limiting points.
Yeah, Kevin, these teams do all the little things on defense well. Great at helping over and contesting shots.
Now here's Jackson, 6 to shoot. Ball's knocked loose. Launches it. Again, the miss by Baltimore. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. The pass to Easy Breezy. No good. And Baltimore going the other way now. Here's Jackson. Misses off the left iron.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Baltimore on offense. Searching for their first points of the game. And the 3 off target.
Well, I'm surprised he's still out there. I mean, he's been invisible at the offensive end all game long.
Easy breezy passes to Vucevic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
So timeout called here, the first for the Barons.
And last year, Lauri Markkanen was asked to change his style of play a bit. He did more spot-up shooting for the team.
Yeah, and honestly, in my opinion, GA, it was a waste of what Markkanen can be. I mean, this kid can dunk on you inside, post up, face, get you in the triple threat, shoot the three off the spot up, and more so importantly, maybe even handle the ball. He can make players around him better. He has one of the quickest first steps to take guys off the dribble in the league for his size. I'd like to see him take greater advantage of his skill set.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Zeller trying to free himself up. 2 points. That one goes.
Is showing a total lack of fear on the interior. Dragic is more than capable of finishing in traffic.
From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Jackson trying to break free. Dragic against the bucket. Dragic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Passes to Sullivan. Drains the three-pointer. Easy breeze. He's got 5.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And there's the call on Easy Breezy. That's his first foul. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Now here's Dragic. Defense right on him. Here's Crowder.
A real struggle to shoot the ball in that first quarter.
Great D that time from Vucevic.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, true. But now it's about sustaining their energy and maintaining the focus.
The drive by Jackson. That shot missing.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
And the shot goes in. 9 points for Easy Breezy.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Timeout called the Barons.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Baltimore trails by 12. Pass to Zeller. Now here's Dragic. Kicks it to Ennis. 6 on the shot clock. And they get it. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Pass to Sullivan. Now here's Vucevic. Here's Easy Breezy. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
Fast break, here we go. Knocked away. And it's Dragic bringing up the ball for Baltimore. It's a 14-point game. Again, the miss by Baltimore.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Williams can't hit. Here are the Barons. Up top, Dragic. He kicks it to Ennis. Again, the miss by Baltimore. The Bulls leading by 14. Here's Vucevic, and he drops it in from the low post.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, we got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
Now here's Jackson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Sullivan, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Shot's good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And Baltimore going with a whole new group out there. And the Bulls making a change also. Young's checked in. Greg, we're still involved in the conference system. Does it hold relevance as we're looking here at the standings mid-season?
You know, for travel distance, yes, and there's also some tradition at stake. I mean, look, that said, in a perfect world, you'd like to see the best 16 teams make the playoffs each year, but we've had, you know, imbalance in conferences forever, so that's not going to change, but sometimes change is just necessary.
How about quickly for the playoffs? Would you like to reseed and take the top 6 teams, 1 through 16?
I would. I think that'd be a great idea.
So it's the Barons now, after the Bulls pick up 2. Here's Sumner. It's tipped. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. It's rebounded by Lou Williams.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And with the move league-wide for greater representation, some are calling for more diversity in front offices. Chris, some say progress isn't coming fast enough. What do you think?
I think progress hasn't happened fast enough either. Put me on that list. Let me sign that petition. Because even in the coaching ranks, fewer black head coaches this season. You know, teams need to hire the best candidate. No one's saying anything different than that, but the fact of the matter is they're not interviewing some of the best candidates. That's all. Let some of the best candidates in the door, and they should be hired.
Yeah, easy call.
Bulls shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. Daniel Tice is checked in for Vucevic. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here is Williams. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Here's Easy Breezy. He's got 16. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Young. That shot misses. And Baltimore going the other way now. Prince outside. They need this one. The rebound by Young.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
The pass to Sullivan. Batum brings the double team. Back to Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here, trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Here's Sumner. Lock at 6. Inside. Here's Batum. It's good.
And Batum really likes getting shots off from the interior, using those long arms of his well to release the shot over the defense.
Here's Sullivan. Here's Young. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Nicholas Batum.
And when you think about it, Thaddeus Young, he can be a thorn in the opposition's side. He's just a great disruptor on defense. And he has long arms, good timing to get those deflections.
He's off on the first.
And with Young, I mean, his game has evolved over the course of his career.
Oh, think about it, GA. When he came into the league, he was an up-and-down tweener. I think what's made him more consistent of a player you can rely on, is his defense has improved, and along with his shooting. Now, he uses different methods, but he still gets it done as a vet.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Sumner. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside Williams. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back, and the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Williams. 5 to shoot. Tries again.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Here's Easy Breezy. Goes back up. Baltimore with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Prince kicks to Sumner. Back to Prince. Batum trying to break loose. Hope they get it back. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Easy Breezy up again.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high.
Crowder goes in. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, that foul's got to be a lot harder than that if you're going to try to prevent Crowder from scoring there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And a new group getting ready for Baltimore. Zeller, he's checked in for Olynyk. James Ennis comes in for Nicholas Batum. Jackson, he's checked in for Edmund Sumner. And it's Dragic in for Lou Williams. Markkanen, he's checked in for the Bulls. Williams comes in for Easy Breezy. Free throw good, Crowder.
And you talk about a culture builder. Jay Crowder is a guy who is not content with losing ball games. He's a competitor, and that rubs off on the team.
Here's Easy Breezy. 7 points in the game. To the paint, here's Valentine. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Valentine's got his first basket. Nuggets looking it over. On the top of the key, Markkanen pulls it in.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Easy Breezy. The shot by Valentine, no good. Crowder against Aminu. Crowder kicks to Dragic. Pass to Jackson. Here's Crowder. Wants to get it to Zeller and does. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
The muscle of Zeller coming into play. Great work taking on the defense and powering through the contact.
Feeds it to Valentine. Bucket is good. Valentine's got his second basket of the night.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pass to Dragic. And he lobs it up, and he lays in the alley-oop.
And how about the court awareness there? Dragic, fantastic job spotting the wide-open teammate.
The shot by Markkanen, nobody around, and it's off from three-point range. Offensive rebound. Crowder, the pass to Ennis. Shot clock at 5. Tries yet again. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And Chicago has possession. Here's Easy Breezy. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Vucevic checked in for Chicago. Here's Jackson. No points in the game yet for him. He dishes it to Dragic. Back to Jackson. 5 on the clock. There's the pass to Ennis. Williams with the block. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And Chicago has possession. Passes it to Easy Breezy. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Outside Dragic. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Markkanen. Pass to Easy Breezy. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. 14 points for Easy Breezy.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Their poise has been tremendous. I mean, excellent at both ends, has them increasing this lead.
Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Crowder. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 6.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Jackson passes to Zeller. The kick out to Crowder. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, this is one of the areas of the court where Zeller gets most of his offense, either converting inside, going to the line, or both.
Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Now, here's Valentine. Kicks it to Williams. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Sinks the triple. Easy Breezy's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Now, I thought maybe the D would figure him out as the game went along. Looks like he's figured them out in this first half.
Here's Dragic. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Williams. And the rejection by Jackson. Now here's Ennis. He's guarded closely. Here's Dragic from outside. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Normally, it's Dragic providing the pass. Good to see him getting fed this time.
And yes, it's good. Easy Breezy's got 19 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside Dragic, Crowder, and Crowder flattens it in.
And showing he can play above the rim. Crowder with the highlight.
Valentine passes to Vucevic, and the basket is good. 21 points for Easy Breezy.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
It's Dragic with the drive. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out left to the wing. Valentine with it. Jackson on him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Valentine's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Got a piece of it. Unhindered, going all the way. Tries again. That shot off. Dragic with some nice D. To the middle. Here's Ennis. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. Dragic has got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the call on James Ennis. That is his first foul of the game. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Baltimore. Williams comes in for Josh Jackson. The Bulls also changing it up. Young comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And Easy Breezy subbed in for Denzel Valentine. Here's Easy Breezy. He's guarded by Williams. And there's the pass to Vucevic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Looking at who's out there now for Baltimore. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Cody Zeller. Batum comes in for Jay Crowder. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Goran Dragic.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Passes it to Williams. Knocked loose. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Easy Breezy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Easy Breezy's got 8 points here in this quarter. Outside Williams. Pass to Sumner. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots. Chicago grabs the miss. Young looking it over. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
For Chicago, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. Daniel Tice is checked in for Vucevic. That's good from Young. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both of those.
Yes.
Knocks it loose, and the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Bulls, Al-Farouq Aminu, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Jaren Grant in for Easy Breezy. Prince against Aminu.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, they look like they just want it more right now. You gotta love the hustle.
Great communication on the alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Pass to Williams. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter.
He's good at leaping up to block shots. I mean, Aminu's vertical leap helps him big time on the defensive end.
Grant the pass to Sullivan. Here's Aminu. Young on the follow. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now here's Olynyk. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That's his third foul of the game. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Olynyk trying to break loose.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Williams passes to Prince. Williams against Grant. Clock at 4. Again, the miss by Baltimore.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Baltimore will retain possession. Prince, that's for 2. No good off the front iron.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's are over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
And so it's Chicago, able to put on a show for the ages. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Chicago came ready to play. They had the pieces in place for a nice stretch to open it up and went on a 7-0 run to start. At the end of the first quarter, they found themselves way out on top. Then in quarter number 2, it was all hands on deck, and what a show it was. Quality execution, good efficiency, some tremendous defensive play helped them take a decisive advantage, and they're running away with this one. Kenny, your thoughts on how the Bulls are playing?
They've done a lot of things well, but the way they've taken care of the basketball, valuing each possession, so critical to the tempo, so crucial to the offensive flow. They've got a great rhythm, as smart and as safe as they're playing. They made it clear they're not going to beat themselves today.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, it wasn't a very good half of them on the glass. And as a team, you never want to get pushed around like I push you and Ernie around. That's reason number 1. That's why the score is the way it is. Jeez. Push back, man.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Easy Breezy has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Jay Crowder out there with Cody Zeller. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Dragic. And it's Ennis in at the small forward. Poked away, but they recover it. Zeller grabs the board. And for the Bulls, Markkanen is out there with Williams. Then there's Easy Breezy. Then there's Easy Breezy. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
Yeah, you got to be locked in at all times. Their inconsistent play is a big reason why they're losing.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile 1 block.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
And for the Barons, Ennis out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Cody Zeller. Then there's Dragic, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Ennis. Excellent D there from Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. The pass to Sullivan. The tray. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Dragic. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Free throw drops for Goran Dragic.
And Dragic came into the NBA with something on his resume that not many other rookies have. He has a ring from winning the Slovenian Pro League the year before he came to America.
Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Easy Breezy, guarded by Jackson. Vucevic with the bucket.
Earlier in his career, Vucevic didn't take any threes. Now they become one of his staples in terms of his offensive game.
Now here's Jackson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Dragic kicks to Ennis. Clock at 6. Here's Crowder. Excellent D there from Markkanen.
But this is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Crowder. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you can't blame the defender. He was trying to be aggressive. But Zeller with just too much size and athleticism.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First one falls for him.
The younger brother of Tyler Zeller and former Suns big man Luke Zeller, Cody has a good chance to be the best of all 3.
He doesn't get the second one.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
But they've got this lead because he's at the top of his game. He has been the story tonight.
Now here's Dragic. 9 points in the game so far. From 7. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
So it's the Barons now. Crowder dishes to Dragic. Back to Crowder. Vucevic against Dragic. Here's Zeller. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Here's Sullivan. And out of bounds as Baltimore gains possession. Let's see the stat sheet here for him. So it's the Barons now. Outside Dragic. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The first one falls. And Goran Dragic drops them both. Here's Chicago. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Down low, easy breezy, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jay Crowder. The Bulls have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Baltimore. Outside Dragic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And we don't normally see Dragic inside, but credit to the Slovenian for not shying away from the trees.
For Baltimore, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. And the first one drops. Denzel Valentine, he's checked in for the Bulls. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's easy breezy. He's guarded by Dragic. Valentine shot good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Dragic. 12 points for him. And there it is for him.
As a screener in the pick and roll, your job's easy. When Dragic is running it, just set a solid screen and let him do the rest.
Vucevic against Zeller. Vucevic the pass to Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Jackson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Vucevic.
Yeah, you gotta love how Jackson kind of forces the issue there on the drive, using that athleticism and quickness well to get to the foul line.
For Baltimore, they have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. First free throw is good.
And they are excited about Jackson, a high motor guy with a ton of room to grow and also displays terrific leadership on both ends.
Baltimore making a switch here. Olenek's checked in, and the Bulls making a change here as well. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. Both free throws good from Jackson. And Chicago has possession. Valentine passes to Vucevic. And here's Young. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
The Bulls have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. Lou Williams is checked in for Baltimore. Here are the Barons. Pass to Dragic. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Easy Breezy's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The three-pointer, no good. It's Dragic with the drive, and that one drops for him. Dragic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's great awareness being shown by Crowder. Spotted the open man and made a fantastic dish.
Here's Sullivan. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. 42 points for Easy Breezy.
If they close this win out, I know who my MVP is. His offensive performance tonight has been unreal.
Olynyk trying to break loose. Here's Zeller. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Easy Breezy. And he has 42. Shots good from Young.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
Dragic kicks to Williams. Over Valentine. Williams can't get it to go.
Oh, defense, they just took that possession off. I mean, they get away with it that time, but they got to show some more aggression.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Now here's Williams. Shot to stop the run. A rebound by Young. Young's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Oh, just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Lou Williams, so crafty, GA. Just a knack for putting the ball in the basket.
This guy just has the gift. I mean, it's been that way forever. He is just a born scorer.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Barons. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Cody Zeller. Torian Prince comes in for Crowder. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Goran Dragic. Then for the Bulls, Daniel Tice comes in for Vucevic. And it's Aminu in for Williams. And both free throws good for Lou Williams. Now here's Valentine. He's got 8. Pass to Sullivan. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Oh, they must ramp up the effort level, the intensity level. They're making it too easy for him out there.
Here's Sumner. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Chicago making a switch here. Grant's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. And so Grant will bring it up for the Bulls. And the pass to Sullivan. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Sumner. Outside Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he makes good on the layup. Williams has got 7.
So savvy inside for a player of his size and
and tough. Williams will do whatever it takes.
And Prince comes to help. And Aminu kicks to Grant. Pass to Tice. It's good. Tice has got his first basket of the night.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Passes it to Sumner. Poke loose. Young with the steal. Pass to Sullivan. To the wing on the left. Here's Young. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Now the pass to Batum. Here's Sumner. And here is Olenek. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Williams on the clock. That one drops for him.
Wow, you can't leave him open. Olenek will knock it down every time.
So it's Chicago now. Grant the pass to Young. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Tice has got his second basket of the game. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Sumner. Jacks up a three. The shot misses. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Here's Sullivan. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Williams gets the bucket.
And such a confident player. Williams knows he has the trust of his coaches and teammates to take those shots.
And Tice throws it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Here's Sumner. Takes the 13-footer.
That's a break for the D right there. I mean, he takes advantage of open looks inside more often than not.
Here's Aminu. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
An athletic, physical player. I like how Aminu forces the issue and earns these calls.
First trip to the line for him here.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
The first one falls.
Well, at this point of his career, Aminu knows who he is, an effective two-way player who likes being a glue guy.
Easy breezy's checked in for Grant. Two free throws for Aminu. Baltimore on offense. Outside Williams. He kicks it to Prince. A three-pointer off the mark. This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Tice.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And he makes both free throws. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Williams. Six on the shot clock. 13 feet away. That one misses. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Control the pace. Get it to the right guy at the right time. These requirements top the list if you're a good point guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Daniel Tice. Green is out there with Easy Breezy. Then there's Al Farouk Aminu, and it's Temple in at the 3. Sumner, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul goes against Chicago. Chris, you played for 5 different teams in your career and a number of different coaches. As you look back, what percentage of great coaching is X's and O's? And what percentage is just inspiring your players and getting them motivated?
X's and O's are probably the most important. You need a coach that can adapt his system to the players on his team, to the teams that are coming up, that can adjust in coaching style. And so I definitely think as far as that, the coaching, the skill set, and the play calling is definitely important. And I think motivation has a part to play as well.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now Green, Tice in the high post. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And when rookies come in, there's a lot to learn, especially managing money. And Chris, the league is trying to help players manage those large salaries.
Well, players have great resources now that are available to them, and so it's great that the league has leaned ahead and said, hey, if you need any help, don't be afraid to reach out.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Felicios check in for Chicago. And that one misses. Passes it to Green. Here's Easy Breezy. Missed inside. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Barons making a change here. Jackson's checked in. So he gets them both. And this next draft, Chris, expected to be the last year of the one and done rule. Do you approve of the league once again letting high schoolers be drafted?
Well, yeah, I think if we're finally catching back up with the world, if a man can do the various things that you could do after turning 18. Why wouldn't you be allowed to go to a job and make money for your family? So, yeah, I definitely think it's the right thing to do.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Jackson misses. Here's Easy Breezy. That's tipped. Felicio, the pass to Easy Breezy. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The first free throw is good. James Ennis, he'll check in for Torian Prince. That one is no good. You know, Chris, every season we see teams in a given game or series. They just don't seem to have that same energy. What are some of the reasons teams fall flat?
Well, I think sometimes, you know, the stakes are a little bit higher in the playoffs. The other team is playing hard. Some teams have never gotten to that level before. Some teams, you know, let their guards down at times. You know, you try to turn it on, but you're already on the ropes.
Baltimore with the ball, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Outside Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
Temple, another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Medu. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Medu's got his first 2 points of the night. Pass to Felicio. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Good on the 3-point shot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Now here's Jackson. There's the pass to Nora. Outside for Jackson. Goes up from the top of the key. Will not go. This is off the front eye.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And Jackson is a terrific passer at that forward position. Fantastic at setting the table for his guys.
Count it. Green's got his first points in this one.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Caruso looking for an opening. Inside, here's Medu. Felicio with the rebound. Here's Chicago. Here's Easy Breezy. The offensive rebound. Temple can't get it to go. Here's Caruso. Pass to Ennis. Down low, Medu. It's good, the assist that time for Ennis. Ennis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Look, that's a nice play. You need low post scoring to keep your offense balanced.
Now, here's Green. Here's Easy Breezy. Here's Aminu. Makes it off the glass.
Man, he's so solid and anticipating where misses are going. And Minu, he's crafty when it comes to crashing the glass.
Outside Jackson. Tipped away. It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Finishes the break with a slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Here's Caruso. Knocks it loose. Mora. Oh, that's blocked. Over to the wing. Here's Aminu. The Bulls keep it alive. Out to the wing. Count that one. Here's Caruso. The dish to Jackson. For Baltimore, Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Ennis. And it's Dragic in for Josh Jackson. And the Bulls making a change also. Grant, he's checked in for Easy Breezy. Here's Dragic. And Al Farouk Aminu gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Bulls making a switch here. Tice is checked in. Here's Nora. Rebounded by Temple. To the wing right side. Grant gets a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Grant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Here's Medu. Here's Dragic. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Grant. Green taking his time here. Passes to Grant. Again, Chicago.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
And it's Dragic with the ball for Baltimore. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Dishes it to Batum. It's deflected. Grant against Dragic. Right side, Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Green. Here's Dragic. Pass to Caruso. Over Green. Again, the miss by Baltimore. Grant the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
He gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, but not too many of them can fly like he can.
Here's Caruso. Here's Dragic. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Grant surveying the D. Here's Tice. Baltimore with the rebound. Here's Nora. The pass to Batum. Caruso kicks to Dragic. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Tice. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Green missing. There's Dragic with the three. Nailed from three-point land. Dragic has got 12 points here in the second half. Dragic against Grant. Passes it to Tice. Kicks to Green. Here's Temple. And it's blocked.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And the strong effort here will convert into what will be their 50th win on the season.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Easy Breezy.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Olenek, he's checked in for Baltimore. On the free throw, no good. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Temple dishes to Grant. Olenek with the steal. Dragic with it. Over to the left wing. Here's Caruso. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. On the inbound, off on that one. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Allman, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
You said you're cool and that it's alright, but you're hiding something that don't feel right. You know life is better when we just talk, when we just talk. Let's talk. Baby, I'm not part of I got language. I ain't got no time to sit here angry. You know life is better when we just talk, when we just talk. Let's talk. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, I was. But you were calling me a liar, 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 liar. I've been putting in the hours, I was. And it's coming down to now and now and now and now and never. I was putting in the
Hey there, I'm Brian, and I'm in your neighborhood to discuss some upcoming 2K Compete events. This weekend, head to Basketball Gods. Keep playing until you lose, because your longest win streak will be used for the leaderboard rankings. Plus, you can win cool prizes like exclusive MyPlayer items and more.
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Pittsburgh Force. And Malik Monk continues to remain sidelined with the injury.
I mean, injuries, you know, they're a part of the game. I mean, every team goes through it, and you just have to find a way to make do in that situation.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Williams is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Easy Breezy, and it's Vucevic, and it's Easy Breezy in at the point guard position. Drills the three-pointer.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Brooks outside. The Force keeping it alive with a fresh 14. Gay, that's good.
Rudy Gay with great concentration, even with the hand up there. Sees around it, sees through it, still scores.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Easy Breezy from 13 feet. It goes down. You always see it, these players, Greg, looking rejuvenated after the All-Star week. Does that short period of rest really make that kind of difference?
I think sometimes mentally more than physically. It's kind of an opportunity to hit the reset button and prepare yourself for the stretch run. And listen, that season is so long. And because guys train year-round now, to get that mini break, if you will, I think can work wonders for guys as they get ready to make that home stretch push.
And seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. Hill looking it over. The shot, no good.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Here's Vucevic. It's deflected. In transition, here comes Pittsburgh. Hill leading the charge. Passes to Poole. Lets the three fly. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. And it's all knotted up.
And George Hill recognizing when his man was open, an effective pass that time.
Now the Bulls with it.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
And so here are the Force. The Bulls knocking down the three.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Easy Breezy, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Gay. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, seeing Rudy Gay active right now, it forces the D's hand just a little bit. Fantastic at staying engaged on that possession.
Pittsburgh shooting their first free throws of this.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Gay.
Pretty consistent player when healthy, and nice to see Rudy Gay working back to this kind of athletic prowess.
And he can't hit the second. Chicago leading by 3. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Bulls shooting their first foul shot of the night. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And it'll be Pittsburgh with their first timeout of the game here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, sometimes that length that George Hill has can put the defense in a very peculiar spot. He was terrific that time drawing the foul.
For Pittsburgh, they've shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
George Hill is a gear-shifting, versatile guard and has some size and a good perimeter defender with that length.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Bulls leading by 4. And the pass to Easy Breezy. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. A second chance effort. And Vucevic finishes inside.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Brooks outside. Pass to Poole. Outside Hill. Passes it to Brooks. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Here's Easy Breezy. He's guarded by Hill. Pass to Easy Breezy. It's good from long range. Easy Breezy's got 8.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Gay. Here's Brooks. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Solid at feeding his guys the ball. Rudy has no problem giving it up that time.
Sullivan, the pass to Vucevic. Stolen away. In transition, here comes Pittsburgh. Poole, no good. The Bulls leading by 7.
A terrific combo guard. Some people are comparing Poole's style to that of C.J. McCollum's.
I don't know if it's that similar, maybe stylistically, but CJ's size and his control are something that right now, I guarantee you, Jordan Poole would love to adopt in his game.
Here's Easy Breezy. He's got 9. The fader. And the bank shot is good.
And with the ability to step out and make shots, bigs like Vucevic have a lot of value in today's NBA.
Time called here. The Forest will talk it over.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Pittsburgh making a switch here. Parker's checked in. Pittsburgh trails by 9. Brooks outside. Outside Hill. Back to Brooks. Lets it go from deep. No good. Shot missing. And it's Chicago the other way.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there. Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Tice, and Tice throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And here are the Bulls now. Following the shot by Rudy Gay. Here's Vucevic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Vucevic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Hill inside. Chicago leading by 13. 3-on-3. Here's Easy Breezy. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here is Hill. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing.
Well, he's just really struggling right now. And with everything he's throwing up, nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Parker surveying the floor. The pass to Poole. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hill has the open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hill's got 5.
The rhythm and timing right there, impeccable, and the experience of George Hill to recognize when to shoot off of the pass.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
Some changes for Chicago. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Vucevic. Lowry Marketing comes in for Daniel Tice. And it's Denzel Valentine in for Williams. Now, here is Young. And Brown over to help. Valentine wide open, he fires, but they'll get another chance. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 13.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Now, here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Redick. Now Brown. From the arc. Thaddeus Young grabs the miss. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 14. Here's Easy Breezy from beyond the arc and then some. Easy Breezy's got 13.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Redick surveying the D. Hit him clean. Here's Sullivan. They get a hand on it. Out of bounds. Possession goes to the Force. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
And Pittsburgh with the possession here. Trailing by 17. Brown outside. It's stolen. To the middle. It's stolen by Bell. Here's Reddick. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Brown, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. Playoff seeding so important here as we take a look out east. You look at Chicago, very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. And checking out the force, just need to take it a game at a time.
You know, right now for Pittsburgh, they haven't gotten anywhere near where they wanted to be this season. Pretty clear there's a big talent gap between them and the true contenders.
Well, you hope that they realize that and they have some self-awareness, but can they win some games, carry some positive energy, maybe some momentum into the offseason with which to build on?
For Pittsburgh, they've shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good by Parker.
And Parker continues to work, always wanting to get better. Always thought of as a high motor player.
Sullivan, the pass to Easy Breezy. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Parker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Lauri Markkanen. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Parker drops them both. Last outing for Pittsburgh, it was a loss to the Detroit Pistons. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now here's Parker. He has 7. He dishes it to Reddick. Shot clock at 6. Pittsburgh needs to get off a shot here. A 3-ball. The rebound by Young.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Markkanen passes to Sullivan. Over Caldwell Pope. Pittsburgh pulls it in.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Parker outside to the paint. Bell. And it's good in the assist by Parker.
Well, right there, Jordan Bell just playing with tremendous aggressiveness that pays off.
Shoots from 12. Drained for 2 points. 17 points for Easy Breezy.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And so it's Chicago with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Bulls guys have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Pittsburgh trails by 14, so the Bulls 5 right now. Easy breezy out there with Valentine. Then it's Young. Then there's Markkanen. And it's Aminu in at the small forward position. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. A chance now to take a look at some numbers for him. So it's Chicago now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Markkanen dishes to Valentine. Young passes to Markkanen. Over Caldwell Pope, and there's the bucket from Markkanen. And the Bulls lead by 16.
And Markkanen continuing to improve inside. I mean, utilizing his height, but D has a tough time matching up with somebody with his skill set. And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Markkanen. Here's Bell. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You got to put a body on Bell. You just have to, or you risk these kind of plays.
Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And here's Caldwell Pope. No points in the game yet for him. The shot by Redick, no good. The three from Valentine. Redick with the rebound. Pittsburgh trails by 18. Round kicks to Redick. Bank shot, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And Markkanen throws it down.
And how about the hops there by Markkanen? He knows not many guys can block that shot. Good at getting that deep post position.
Redick with it, now guarded by Valentine. Redick bounce pass. 5 on the clock. Knocked away. It's stolen by Aminu. Here's Easy Breezy. Sinks the three-pointer. Easy Breezy's got 18 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. You have to like what we've been seeing from Easy Breezy.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Williams comes in for Lauri Markkanen. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Hill. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And Vucevic throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Gay. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that one falls for Williams. The Bulls making a switch here. Tice is checked in. And Williams drops them both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Hill. Clock at 6. And it's denied. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 16-3 run right now. And there's the pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Williams. Offline with his three. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you.
And really, they're going to have to figure out a different way to attack this defense. They're not getting many good looks at all. Their field goal percentage is scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Now, here is Hill, guarded closely. It's stolen by Tice. Valentine passes to Williams. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Hill kicks to Gay. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
That's too easy. A player of Rudy Gay's scoring prowess, he's salivating on shots like that.
To the middle, here's Easy Breezy. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Here's Gay, and it's blocked. To the left wing, here's Easy Breezy. Here's Vucevic. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
Poole, the pass to Eubanks. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Pass to Eubanks. Just 4 to shoot. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. Jabari Parker's checked in for Pittsburgh. And Chicago also making a switch. Easy Breezy's checked in for Denzel Valentine. Out to the right wing. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Down low, here's Brooks. Williams with the block. And even 3-on-3 break. with the putback. It's good on the putback. Easy Breezy's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Hill passes to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Will it go? He takes it up and lays it in. Brooks has got his second basket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Passes it to Easy Breezy. Out of bounds, possession goes to the Force. Now Hill. He's got 5. Poked loose. Parker trying to free himself up.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Stolen by Gay. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Gay is just so crafty inside, forcing the defense to hit him in the paint.
Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then, but I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
The Bulls shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Brooks outside. The baseline J. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Vucevic against Parker. Vucevic to the pass to Easy Breezy. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Here's what Pittsburgh's going with right now. Bell is checked in for Gay. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Dylan Brooks. The Bulls also changing it up. Young's checked in for Vucevic, and it's Jaren Grant in for Easy Breezy. Hill finds Redick. It's back to Hill. No good on the triple.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Look at that.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Grant against Hill. Looking to end his cold spell. Some solid defense from Grant.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Reddick with it, and Young picks him up defensively.
Well, JJ works hard forcing the defense to be aggressive with him.
For Pittsburgh, they've gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
It feels like J.J. Redick has every part of this game buttoned up, especially when it comes to getting high percentage and quality shots.
Pittsburgh making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Markkanen, he's checked in for the Bulls. Aminu comes in for Williams. And so he hits both. Smooth sailing for Chicago. Grant surveying the D. Pass to Sullivan. Back to Grant. Misses the 3.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Parker. Chicago grabs the miss. To the inside. Grant. That's good. Grant's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Reddick bounce pass. Parker inside, defended by Young. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Reddick against Grant. The pass to Sullivan. 3 seconds left, and that's 2 points on the layup. Easy Breezy's got 4 points in the quarter.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Chicago opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Chicago holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
Well, they were dishing out dimes left and right, and the guys were finishing strong. As a team, they seem to be always thinking, always looking for the best shot. If they keep sharing the ball this way, the second half could be more lopsided than the first.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Sloppy ball, way too many wasted possessions, chucking up threes, missing them. I could hit more threes than that, Ernie. I hope they're talking right now about getting the ball inside, because that's what it's going to take. If they were hitting more threes, that'd be a different story. But if was a fifth, Ernie, you know the rest.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Easy Breezy has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Rudy Gay is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Hill, and it's Poole in at the 2. Here's Brooks, and he knocks down the jumper. Brooks has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Force. Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Williams, Easy Breezy out there with Easy Breezy, and it's Vucevic, and it's Tice in at the 4 spot. Clock at 2. Doesn't go for him. Here's Gay. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Easy breezy. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. About 1 minute played here in the second half. On the wing, Brooks. It's back to Hill. Clock at 6. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Hill's got 7 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
You know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Vucevic. And both free throws good for Vucevic. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Outside Hill. And here's Brooks from outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Easy breeze. He's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Here's Eubanks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Vucevic. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Good on both. Here's Chicago. Inside, it's tipped, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Brooks misses.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Hill finds Brooks. To the left side wing. Here's Poole. Hill trying to break free. Rebound by Williams. Poole's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Williams can't hit.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for him.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Free throw drops for Hill. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Williams up on top. He's guarded by Hill. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Here's Poole. Pass to Gay. Here's Brooks. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Brooks outside. It's back to Hill. And here's Gay outside. The shot off that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. Bulls moving the ball around.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Sullivan, the pass to Easy Breezy. To the inside, Tice. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Tice has got 8 points.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Brooks outside. And it's blocked. Pulls up. The good-looking shot from the wing. 39 points for Easy Breezy.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
Here's Brooks. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. It's rebounded by Poole. The Force with the ball. And here's Brooks from outside. Hands it from downtown. Brooks has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Force. Passes it to Tice. Down low, here's Easy Breezy.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
And Pittsburgh with the possession here. Here's Hill. Out to Brooks. Beyond the arc. But they recover it. And that one's good, Eubanks.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Gay comes over with a double team. Tice lays it up and banks it in. Tice has got 4 points in the quarter.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
It's back to Hill. Pass to Gay. Throws it up high. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Here's Easy Breezy, and he's got 41. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
And so here are the fours. Hill with it. 8 points for him. Brooks outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's all in by the Bulls. Easy Breezy's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Outside Hill. Teardrop shot, and it's good on the way in. Hill's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, we don't talk about George Hill being a slick ball handler, but on that play shows you maybe some of the things he's worked on in the offseason.
To the paint, here's Easy Breezy. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now the pass to Gay. Vucevic with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Knocks down the 3 ball. And it's now 26 points for Easy Breezy.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Eubanks the pass to Gay. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Passes it to Sullivan. Vucevic with it. So Pittsburgh ends up going with a whole new group. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Young's checked in for Vucevic. Lowry Markkanen comes in for Daniel Tice. Al Farouk Aminu, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Valentine in for Easy Breezy. Here's Young. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Bulls have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Thaddeus Young.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Grant, he's checked in for the Bulls. That one misses. Brown outside. Pass to Parker. Back to Brown. Back to Parker. 5 to shoot. Top of the key. That shot off. And so Grant will bring it up for Chicago. To the middle. Here's Markkanen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on J.J. Redick.
And Markkanen is a perfect candidate for that stretch 4. Outstanding at pulling the trigger from deep and not afraid to go inside and bang with the other bigs.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Markkanen. And Markkanen drops them both. Here's Redick. There's 1:38 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Bell. Caldwell Pope outside. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Another shot. No good from Bell.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Grant the pass to Markkanen. He gets it in there. Markkanen's got 8.
Have to give Markkanen credit there. Great job absorbing the hit on the shot.
Caldwell Pope outside. Grant against Reddick. Got a piece of it.
And how about Markkanen using his size and reach on defense? Great timing in terms of being able to get up and block shots.
Valentine's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Reddick on the wing. Brown outside. Off target with his 3. Young passes to Valentine. Out left to the wing. And here's Markkanen. Over Bell. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Versatility is the thing in the NBA, and Bell is so dependable at guarding multiple positions.
And so it's Chicago, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Troy Brown, and it's Bonga in at the small forward. Here's Bowman. He's covered by Grant. Silva, the pass to Bowman. Got a hand on it.
Well, a great shot blocker from the combo forward. Aminu's length helping him there.
No good that time, so Pittsburgh will take it the other way. Here's Bonga. The layup missed. Valentine grabs the board. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. The jump hook, and that one goes long.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Bonga, the pass to Bell. Over Green, and again it's Pittsburgh missing. And so Green will bring it up for the Bulls. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Valentine, that's tipped. And they're pushing it up. Over in the corner, Brown. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing. Grant outside. The pass to Markkanen.
I like seeing Markkanen be this assertive offensively. Sometimes the defense doesn't know what to do when he has it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Markkanen drops them both. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Bowman. Bell's shot is good.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Passes to Valentine. Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected. little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Lays it up off the glass. Bell's got 4 this quarter.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
No good from Grant. Grant's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to Bowman. High arcing shot. Here's Silva, and it's blocked. Pass to Green. He kicks to Grant. And the pass to Aminu. Banked in off the glass.
Well, there's the combined strength and athleticism of Aminu, able to finish through contact.
LaForce with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Bonga. It's blocked, but they get it back, and they're able to recover. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. The 3 from Valentine. Another 3 for Chicago.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Chicago. Felicio's checked in for Markkanen, and Garrett Temple subbed in for Valentine. He hits both from the stripe. And here are the Bulls now. Pass to Temple. Here's Felicio. To the paint. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Bell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Now, I'd like to time the big men in some sprints, and I want to see where Jordan Bell finishes. He's got some jets.
Green dishes to Temple. Grant kicks to Temple. Here's Aminu, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And for a guy who isn't a great jump shooter, Aminu has been very solid at the line, really, for most of his career.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Bell. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Bowman. Gay outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on El Farouk Aminu. The first one falls.
Sometimes I try to put myself out there. Sometimes I try to make it look like I'm comfortable in the skin I wear.
Both good from the line that time. And here are the Bulls now. Pass to Temple. At the top of the key, Felicio. Pittsburgh pulls it in. In transition, here comes Pittsburgh. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he makes the first. Rudy Gay hits them both. And so Green will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Kicks to Grant. And there's the pass to Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bonga, the pass to Brown. Six on the shot clock. Here's Silva. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Gay, count that one. Gay's got 10 points here in the second half.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Green, the pass to Felicio. And Silva pulls it down. Silva's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's deflected. And here are the Bulls now. Grant outside. He kicks it to Temple. It's blocked. In transition, here comes Pittsburgh. He's got the ball. Round with it. Now Green defending. Gay outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Now that's a little bit out of the Rudy Gay experience there. Used to absorbing contact on the way up.
Here's Green. Passes it to Felicio. Grant outside. Connects from three-point range.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Gay, and the shot goes down. Gay's got 24.
Well, that's timing on the back end to get in there on the slash. The initiative by Rudy Gay on offense that time paying off.
Back to Temple. Here's the lob to the hoop. The alley-oop layup. Very well done.
Oh my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Here's Brown. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Aminu. Gay with the block.
Using his length well on defense. Rudy Gay working hard, swats that one away.
They grab their own miss. Can't cash in from close range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Grant kicks to Temple. Here's Felicio. And stolen by Gay. And now here comes Gay leading the break. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Now, there's been nights like this throughout Rudy Gay's career. He's back on one now.
Free throw no good for Gay. And Chicago has possession. And Temple kicks to Grant. Pass to Felicio. No, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Here's Brown. The pass to Silva. Right wing. With some arc, and the layup is up and in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Down low. Minu, the pass to Temple. Now, here's Grant. Passes to Aminu. 4 on the clock. Back to Grant. A beautiful reverse layup. 9 points for Jaren Grant.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Gay from down in the low post. It goes.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And for the year now, they'll have 52 wins under the belt.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Easy Breezy.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Jordan Bell's checked in for Rudy Gay. And Grant drops them both. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Kicks it to Bell. Pass to Bowman. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The clock now can just run out for the Bulls. And here is Green. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
keep it down, no. I think I went and figured it out, and you're what you're about. Well, I know that you never run far, cause you don't even answer. You wanted it and not die. That one day you get some and you wake up with your problems solved. Yeah. I've been a fool, now I'm down and out. But I can only go to blow myself. Gonna feel like I fell in love. Guess I wanna take it all. Well, that's enough, babe. Hold me down just to try to keep me up, babe. That's enough, babe. Well, that's enough, babe. Hold me down just to try to keep me up, babe. Whoa.
to a very special edition of 2K TV. It's our 7th season finale, and that means it's time to celebrate you, the 2K community, with our annual 2K TV award show, brought to you this year by Kia, the official automotive partner of the NBA. But before we announce the winners of this year's awards, let's give you a chance to be a winner yourself with some 2K TV Interactive. And this one is an easy one. Winners of this year's 2K TV Awards will be receiving an NBA 75th Anniversary Edition copy of NBA 2K22. Which of these athletes will grace that cover? Is it A, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, B, Dirk Nowitzki, C, Kevin Durant, or D, all of the above? If you answer D, all of the above, then you are correct and enjoy that VC. And here's a look at what else the 10 winners of this year's 2K TV Awards will be receiving.
Prizes include a ton of 2K21 VC, and this year, we're also throwing in some 2K22 VC to get you off to a good start. Of course, what good is VC without the game? A digital copy of NBA 2K22 is included in the prize package, plus a 2K21 My Team Dark Matter card of your choice and more.
You've been the real stars of our show all year long. So here are the winners of our 2K TV Awards for 2K21. Starting with Beach Champion. You partied hard, built rep, and dominated at the 2K Beach this year. So our 2K Beach Champion is Ocelia.
First of all, I just want to thank 2K TV for giving me this opportunity, and I want to thank all my supporters and thank all my followers and all my subscribers. Next year, I'm going to try to be the first legend. You know, we're going to keep grinding. Shout out to Ronnie 2K, even though he can be a little, a little crazy. I want to shout out my boy Forensic Files, AI Player, Grown Pill, my boy Uzi. And if y'all aren't already, make sure y'all go follow me on YouTube at Ocelia, that's Ocelia. We're gonna be grinding. We're gonna be trying to get a 2K logo next year. We're gonna be going crazy. Once again, I just want to thank all y'all for all my support. Thank y'all for following me. Thank you for tuning in to all of my streams, watching all my YouTube videos. And we're gonna keep grinding. It's been your boy Ocelia, and I'm out.
Heading over to the city, this player was too much for any affiliation to contain. The 2K TV Award for City Champion goes to Loyalty Comp.
Yo, let's go. Thank you. My jam when I hit the city, I play in all the events. You know, this is what I do all day, every day. So I really play each and everything that's going. I play in different affiliations now since I am a legend, and I really help other people as well get up there from rank to rank. Shout out to all my boys that literally helped me hit legend for 2K21, IMAX IQ, Jump TV, and a lot of other fellas as well behind the scenes. You know, it's definitely a grind. It's definitely a grind to get there. People can find me on Twitch at Loyalty Comp. If they ever want to come and kick it out with me, I play with pretty near everyone, all my supporters in my chat. And yeah, we just have a real fun time, you know?
And while we're in the city, we have to recognize the Beast of the East for taking the most Rival Day wins over this season. Congratulations.
Moving on to My Career Champion. You managed to make the perfect builds for more than just high school record-breaking, but careers worthy of the Hall of Fame. This year's winner for most NBA championships in My Career is EBG JJ. Congratulations! Next up, some people love the extended story and legacy of My Career, but others are masters of the quick game. So this year's Play Now Online MVP title goes to Denny6132 Congratulations. Over to the My Team GOAT. Knew that 2K21 My Team seasons were packed with surprises. challenges, and amazing cards. And this user was there for it all. This year's My Team GOAT was Long Long Home, earning well over 2 million XP. Way to dominate out there. Another new feature in 2K21 was the W, where you can build a My player in the WNBA and chase greatness. And this year's WMVP is Kel. Now, Kel wasn't able to join us, but we still wanted to share their excitement. I am so happy the W was included in the game and that it's being recognized with an award. My late father and I loved watching the WNBA together. He would be so excited. I am glad there are people out there supporting the W. Thank you. Taking a break from the awards to recognize another winner. If you haven't picked them up yet, the Winning Shoe Creator Challenge design is in the NBA store and it's available for everyone. We jumped in the game recently, sported the kicks, and took on our winning designer, the Big Apple. The season may be over, but we'll still be out there and we'll be on the lookout for those mint Jordans.
Flat spin 360. Often imagined, accomplished. Just this once. The turbocharged Kia K5.
Continuing our 2K TV awards, it's time for My NBA, our deepest game mode. And this player topped the charts with number of wins and with an 86% win ratio. Vol8 takes the My NBA MVP title.
That's amazing. I never thought this would happen. So it's truly an honor to be recognized. We're just having fun. I just want to shout out all the people, that I played in, leagues with, keeping the game fresh. All the guys like, Mike Wang, LD, Ronnie, of course. I appreciate the opportunity and I'm very thankful.
Now, before we announce this year's 2K TV Interactive Wizard, here's another interactive question for you. And we can't make this one easy, so listen up.
NBA 2K22 cover athlete and WNBA star Candace Parker joined us on 2K TV as a part of our ongoing series Uninterrupted this year and told us the story of one of her heroes, WNBA legend Lisa Leslie.
So here's a question. How many MVP titles do Lisa Leslie and Candace Parker have between the two of them? Is it A, 2, B, 3, C, 4, or D, 5? Well, I'm sure this winner answered that correctly. It's the 2K TV Interactive Wizard. For the dedicated 2K TV viewer, this award will go to the user who answered the most 2K TV Interactive trivia questions correctly. And for the longtime viewers, this name may sound familiar. A repeat from 2K19. Congratulations once again, Luka Rom 90. Way to pull out the right responses under pressure and knowing a lot about the league, history, and our game. Our next award is the Kia Pro-Am MVP. Our Pro-Am is no joke. And here you'll find 3-on-3 games and 5-on-5 games against arguably the toughest competition in NBA 2K. And this year's Kia Pro-Am MVP is Clutch GC. Congratulations. Finally, it's time to announce our 2K TV WOW Top Play of the Year winner. We had thousands of entries, more than 150 contenders, and from our 4 seasonal winners and a very close decision, you chose Toy Soldier 98 as our winner of 1 million VC for Top Play of the Year. That's right, our winter winner took home the grand prize and it wowed us all. Thanks to everyone who submitted top plays this year. It's been quite a ride. It's been an amazing season, and you may have noticed my co-host Chris Manning isn't here, but he will be back next season, and we both can't wait to see you then. Until 2K22, here's a look at the best moments from Season 7.
I'm Chris Manning.
And I'm Alexis Morgan. Welcome to a brand new episode of 2K TV. This is so exciting. We are virtual fans right now in a live NBA game.
That's right. We're inside the bubble right now, joining a bunch of fans to watch some NBA action.
I wish I could high five you right now. Can we try it?
Boom.
Ooh.
Like that.
Oh, there we go. Who is this guy? Who is this guy messing up our spot? This is Alexis Morgan reporting live from the Rec.
What's up, Afro?
I'll get that steal.
Oh, I gotta get back in mound.
There we go.
In the flesh, large and in charge.
You name it.
I am.
Large and in charge, baby.
I'm really excited about that and honored. When I got the call, I don't remember exactly when it was, but when I got it, I was like, really? The actual cover or like the China cover or like be specific? And they was like, no, the actual game. I was like, dang, that's a real accomplishment. You know, only a select few, you know, been able to grace this cover, so it's truly an honor.
Oh my God, chat. We got a logo, chat. Logo joined in the building. Let's go.
What are some of your favorite modes in 2K?
I am huge on my career play. I play my career all the time. When my little cousins come over, we play just play mode, and I am not a believer in letting little kids win. So like my little cousin DJ, he gets mad at me all the time because I beat him.
I know you have some favorite teams, some favorite players. Tell me about those.
I have teams that I love depending on, you know, the season.
Are you a fair weather fan?
Yes,
what do they call them? They call them...
I'm a bandwagger. I'm a proud bandwagger. I really am.
This is a tough question, but who's the best my player of all time?
Free.
Oh, gee. Being selfish. I know, right? I mean, we'll just... I said all of us, man. I mean, down to the OG, down to the best chase.
How are you doing?
Hey, man, ATM money whenever you need it. I'm in the building. I'm happy to be here.
What was the first thought that went through your head when they gave you the call to come back in this epic storyline?
The first thought was me. They sure they called the right person? But you know what, man? It's just really been an honor. I have to pinch myself every day, and I'm thankful.
You said that you might rap or sing.
You sing?
I could sing too. Okay, so we've got some topics. Barbecue chicken.
Yes.
Any songs or
About
raps?
barbecue chicken?
About barbecue chicken?
No. Why don't you try?
Okay.
Give me a beat.
Barbecue chicken. Like my Micken. Oh, okay. It's a part of the fickin'. Oh, but you trickin'.
Oh, thank you.
Cause you.
Oh, you just made my day.
You cooking it in the kitchen.
Hey,
We're gonna put these in the bloopers, but this is not going in the regular interview. No.
Put this on so you can have a disguise. So, hey, that's the girl that rhymes Micken with chicken. Mom, what's Micken? This is the best interview I've ever had in my life. Thank you.
You recently tweeted about how you've been helping patients battling COVID. You're in the medical field, so I just want to say thank you to everybody working in that field during this incredibly tough time. You talk about coming home and grinding and playing 2K. How much does it mean to you to come home and jump into NBA 2K, and what does that mean to you as somebody who's on the front line?
You know, the thing is, I love working in healthcare just as much as I love playing video games. I think just, you know, coming home from a long day after seeing all the things I do on my daily, on a daily, it's just, I think it's nice to come home, relax, jump in a party with boys, play some NBA 2K. I love it.
Last year, we talked about your daughter playing NBA 2K, and now I have to ask you, what does she think about the WNBA being in the game?
Well, can I just tell you that, first of all, we established a rule in our house. You're not allowed to play the same team against each other. So she always picks the Sparks. So it forces me to choose between all the other WNBA teams. And you know, as a competitor, I don't want to play with the Minnesota Lynx. Like, I don't want to play with Seattle Storms.
Woo! I was on the edge of my seat after that finals. We are here with Ty Devo, a.k.a. Two-Way Rocco. Ty, how are you feeling after that big victory?
Exhausted, mentally, emotionally. It's been a long day, and I'm glad it's over.
I want to see that Mavs and Raptors rivalry going on. I see Dimes try to take King center, try to take his center. I see what's going on out there. So Dimes, I don't need you to go for MVP season, and hopefully Kenny doesn't get MVP anymore since Sick is gone.
Nah, yeah, we can't have that, man. He just left last week.
Yeah, I like that. I like that, Dimes. I like it.
What is he? I don't know. It sounded like T-Mac clown pants. That's what I heard.
Thank you, 2K community. Thank you, 2K. I hope to see everybody in the park, in the city, and please go put them Jordan 1 main conditions on. I really appreciate it.
The big question, though, is have you ever hit a 3 with Ben Simmons in Play Now Online?
Yes, it was 2K20.
Had to go back a whole game year.
I would ask 10-year-old Dane what you wanted to be when you grew up. What would you have said?
I think 10-year-old Dame would have been like, I want to be an NBA player. But if you would have asked me that maybe a year or two before that, I probably would have told you I wouldn't be in the WWF or WWE, should I say.
You wanted to be a wrestler.
I did. I love wrestling like that deep.
Oh, good defense, good shot. All right, I'm feeling it. This is the game where we dethrone the king. I'm feeling it.
I hear that.
Go. Oh, and right on cue.
And he heard it. And responded.
Most people don't know how to handle jab steps like that. Whoa! Okay.
Hi, this is Luka Doncic. I'm here in California. I'm doing the mocap for 2K, and I'm really excited.
How are you?
We're going to get you right into it if you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Hello. How are you guys?
What are you doing? Your helmet thing. Have you ever worn one of these guys before?
Probably not.
Using dressing out where we could have the most comfort, but that we're getting the most surface area of the face the entire time as well.
And now we're going to figure that out. Thank you.
Looks right to me.
It doesn't look right to me. Show up to my next game. Hey, I'm Ben Bishop, a senior producer on the NBA 2K dev team, and we're here at the motion capture studio today with Luka Doncic.
All right, roll mocap.
We're really excited to make him a part of the My Career experience. He will be interacting with my player in the city, which is part of the game that we're really expanding this year and making an immersive part of your career experience.
All right, welcome to our stage. We got Mike and we got Jesse. Take it easy on them, okay?
So I'm trying to get like your schedule moves in place, sizing up.
Chicago, Illinois, the location for the Wizard. He's as pure a shooter as there is in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal will hit the hardwood. He leads his team as they await tip-off at United Center. Wizards, Bulls, just moments away right after this. Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. And a quick look at some of the numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, standing by from the sidelines. David?
Kevin, thanks very much.
The Wizards have struggled the last couple of years, so some people were surprised that Bradley Beal signed an extension there. Beal said, "Today, a lot of stars want to team up. No knock, but I'm a firm believer in sticking with what you got. If I win a championship in D.C., that'll hold way more weight than if I just left and tried to get one." Devin?
Oh, I love that story. David, thank you. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Russell Westbrook out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Gafford in at the 4 spot. And for Chicago, they've got Vucevic. Williams is out there with Lowry Markkanen. Then there's Easy Breezy, and it's Sullivan in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Easy Breezy. There's the pass to Sullivan. Shot clock at 6. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And Beal kicks to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Now here's Vucevic. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against.
He owned the glass in that one, too. No one could put a body on him.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Here's Westbrook. He's coming off a 31-point game against Portland.
And it wasn't just the scoring. He also impacted the game on the glass. Terrific all-around effort.
Here's Easy Breezy, averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Good on the triple.
Look, this is how you draw it up coming out of the locker room. 3 of 3 so far.
Outside, Beal, pass to Westbrook. Count it, good. Westbrook's got his second basket.
Absorbing contact so well. I mean, you really got to hit Westbrook if you want to stop him from scoring.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 5. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Beal finds Westbrook. Foul fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And it's the fearlessness of Westbrook. It's really refreshing to watch. When he's deep inside, he just goes right at you.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And Steve, as we get into the middle of the season, do you feel we have a good idea of who the contenders are at this point?
The major forces, Kevin, you know for sure where they are. There are always some teams you can't tell if they're legit or not just yet.
Now here's Williams. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point range, and it's Vucevic missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Bulls leading by 4. The feed to Markkanen. Stolen. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
Passes it to Williams. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. His three-pointers off the mark. For Washington, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Gafford, outside Westbrook. And there's the pass to Beal. And it's all evened up.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Sullivan, the pass to Vucevic. The dish to Williams. And that time, also a missed shot. The Wizards have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Westbrook finds Beal. Shot, high post. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Are you serious? Whiteside doing major damage on the offensive glass.
Sullivan, the pass to Vucevic. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Shots good by Gafford.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Wizards team.
And they were able to take the season series in that matchup last year, but overall, 2 teams that were very similar in the standings. And a moment here to check out the stats for Vucevic. Averaging 13 points per game, 13 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he is such a huge part of what this team does on offense.
Yes, night in and night out, he's their go-to option. He accepts that responsibility and thrives at it.
Here's easy breezy. A 26-point game for him in the win again. It's not going to go for him. To the inside, Beal. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Sullivan. Vucevic up top. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And for a big man, Vucevic is pretty efficient at the line, really has a complete game.
For Chicago, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. First free throw is good. Ryan is checked in for Whiteside. And both free throws good for Vucevic.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Beal dishes to Westbrook. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And the first one at the line is good.
The former MVP, the hunger and energy Westbrook plays with each and every night is downright infectious.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both. Here is Bryant. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Inside. Good as Beal picking up the assist.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Now Williams, after Westbrook's missed three. Easy breezy passes to Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. That's good from Williams on the assist by Vucevic. Williams has got his second bucket.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And that's a foul called on Lauri Markkanen. That is his first foul of the game. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Chicago. Lopez, he's checked in for the Wizards. Reese Harkless comes in for David Nwaba. And Bryant kicks to Harkless. Passes it to Lopez. Beal with it. 6 on the shot clock. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. No good from outside. So the Bulls, their last game, a win against Pittsburgh. That shot wide open. Beal's got 9 points.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
And you know, we often talk about Beal's skill set and his finesse. He can play a very physical game as well, Greg.
He doesn't have a choice. I mean, he had 4 brothers who all played football in college, so he kind of grew up around the physicality. And you can also tell Bill's taking his strength and conditioning seriously, especially after having the lower body injury issues earlier in his career.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's easy breezy. And again, no good by Chicago. Wizards leading by 10. Outside Westbrook. Chicago grabs the miss.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Oh, and the dunk by Young.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Bryant. Now the pass to Westbrook. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. 11 points in the game.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Sullivan, the pass to Easy Breezy. Back to Williams. Young outside. From deep. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Playoff seeding so important here as we take a look out east. And, of course, Chicago.
And, you know, for the Bulls, they have caught the entire league off guard. This was not a position anyone thought they'd be in at this stage of the season.
They've been one of the great stories in the league this year. No doubt about it. Fans all over the league have gotten behind these guys.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Daniel Tice comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Denzel Valentine in for Williams. Valentine shot good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Washington leading now by 5. Outside Bryant. Back to Neto. And there's the call on Easy Breezy. That's foul number 2 for him.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a third foul this early.
Al-Farouq Aminu, he's checked in for Easy Breezy. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Len's checked in. He kicks to Harkless. Wizards passing it around. Pass to Beal. From deep three-point range, it doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. It's a 5-point game. Buries the long-range jumper. Beal's got 15 points.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Washington leading now by 6. Passes it to Len. Back to Neto. On deep. No good on that one. Chicago's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Got that one up quick. And that's 11 points for Easy Breezy.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Here's Valentine. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Here's Sullivan, and the layup is good. 13 points in the game.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Right back after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Wizards leading by 3. We've got Valentine. Daniel Tice out there with Young. Then there's Al-Farouq Aminu, and it's Sullivan in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Len. He's still scoreless so far in this one. That one, no good. Good defensive work there by Young. Pass to Valentine. Back to Young. Len with the block. Fast break, here they come. Feeds it to Lopez. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I'll tell you what, you appreciate Robin Lopez's energy and his toughness.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. With a step back, Len grabs the board. Wizards leading by 5. The drive by Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Valentine with it, now guarded by Len. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way from 12 feet out. And it's off the back rim, no good. The Bulls have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Sullivan. Rejected by Len. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
The Bulls making a switch here. Markkanen's checked in. The Wizards also changing it up. Hassan Whiteside comes in for Robin Lopez. And David Nwaba subbed in for Bradley Beal. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality they got to fill some roles, right?
Take a break.
You know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. He's off on the second.
He's a guy with all-star talent. It's been a long road for Whiteside, but he has a chance now to do something special.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And so it's Washington with it after the Bulls pick up 2. Here's Sullivan, but they recover it. Tice passes to Sullivan. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 6 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see which teams have the most buckets in transition since the All-Star break. Number 1, the Bulls.
You know, the NBA season is a marathon, but the way they played since the break, man, they're running a sprint. How about that transition offense?
The first one falls. Wizards making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. He hits both from the stripe.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Neto, and he banks in the layup. And the Wizards lead by 6.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick or the lay-in.
Right side against Tice.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Harkless shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Easy Breezy's checked in for Easy Breezy. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And with Lowry Markkinen, the former 7th pick in the draft, you like him best when he's aggressive and looking for his own shot.
You're right, Greg. I like angry Lowry Markkinen because he's dangerous when he has that type of mindset. He needs to have that mentality of a #1 option, even if he's not one. That's when he's the most impactful on the floor.
Gafford passes to Whiteside. Here's Neto. He's guarded by Markkinen. Bulls trail by 3. Valentine wide open. He fires and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Neto kicks to Nwaba. Now Harkless. Neto surveying the floor. Fires it up. Got a piece of it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Wizards. The pass to Easy Breezy. And here's Tice. He's covered by Whiteside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
And it's tied up with that one.
Incredible touch for a big man. Markkinen shows it both in the field and at the line.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Ryan, he's checked in for the Wizards. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Neto finds Westbrook. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And I think the contact helps Westbrook. I mean, so competitive. This guy invites that bump.
Valentine passes to Easy Breezy. Now here's Valentine. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vucevic, and he gets it to go.
And got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
The Wizards have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Double team on Westbrook. Here's Nwaba. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Castaneto fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Williams passes to Easy Breezy. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
And here's a look at some stats for Westbrook. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. Putting up 26 points per, 10 assists, and 8 rebounds. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
You know what? It's part effort, part instincts. You see teams trying to keep a body or two on him, but that's easier said than done.
Gafford passes to Bryant. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Neto kicks to Bryant. Outside Westbrook. Over Valentine. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Vucevic. To the inside. Easy breezy. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And Westbrook, here we go.
Athletic finish off an explosive drive. We've seen this movie before, folks, starring Russell Westbrook.
Passes it to Williams. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Chicago leading by 3. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Pulls it up. Another one falls for Chicago.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Pass to Westbrook. Over Valentine. Drains it from 17 feet out. Westbrook's got 17 now.
And Westbrook is a terror from the mid-range. Terrific at sticking it to the defense from that spot on the floor.
The pass to Easy Breezy. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Chicago making a switch here. Young's checked in, and the Wizards making a change here as well. Beal's checked in for Raul Neto. Vucevic trying to get open.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Westbrook. 17 points in the game. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Have to like what we've been seeing from Easy Breezy.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
Easy Breezy's checked in for Valentine. And then for Washington, Lopez is checked in for Bryant. And Len subbed in for Daniel Gafford. Westbrook double team. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Trying to get open is Len. They get the rebound. They shoot again. Lopez, no luck. And so Young will bring it up for Chicago.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Love the attitude of Westbrook. Continues to improve at running the offense and finding ways to create opportunities for his teammates. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Beal, rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williams attacking. Pass to Sullivan. Beal on the double team. Young with no one around. Great look, but off the mark. Wizards trail by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Beal, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Vucevic.
And the ability of Beal to just wear out the defense. At times, you almost have to foul him to stop it.
Shooting 2. That one is off.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
Daniel Tice is checked in for the Bulls. Aminu comes in for Williams. He hits the second from the line. 55 seconds left to play here in the half. Sullivan, the pass to Young. Here's Aminu. Pass to Sullivan. There's the 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Westbrook passes to Beal. Here's Nwaba. He's covered by Aminu. Clock at 6. Back to Beal. Unloads. It's rebounded by Tice. And here they come. Pass to Young. 8 feet away, and he makes that one. And it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And so it's Chicago in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Nick, what changed as the first half continued?
We toughened up a little bit. We know they were getting a lot of easy points, a lot of points around the paint, around the basket, and we just started playing more aggressive, playing hard on defensive end, and that got us going offensively too. So we just got to keep doing that, play hard, and should be fine.
Keeping the paint tight is key. Thanks very much, Nick. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. And I'm Kevin Harlan. It was a closely contested first quarter for Chicago. Their biggest advantage of the period was 7 points. In the second quarter, they turned on the afterburners, making a big charge to jump ahead and build a 9-point lead for themselves at halftime. And Shaq, what did you see out there from the Bulls?
Well, Kenny should appreciate this. I love the ball movement. They were in sync as a unit, and their assist numbers were impressive. Anytime you get 5 players working together like that instead of one guy doing it alone, it's always going to be a boost. That's the primary reason they're in control of the game.
And Kenny, let's get your thoughts on the Wizards.
It looked like they were shooting threes blindfolded. Sometimes you could get cold, but that was atrocious. It was scary. But they also looked scattered out there, and I think that disorganization was the main issue for them missing those shots. They need to establish themselves better into a better rhythm in the second half and avoid relying so heavily on the three-point shot.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Easy Breezy has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So the Wizards 5 right now. Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Nwaba in at the 3 spot. No problems knocking that one down. Nwaba's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Washington. Here's Sullivan. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. They get Hassan Whiteside.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Washington. They trail by 9 points. They host the Kings after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Shots good by Gafford.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Sullivan, the pass to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
And the pass to Whiteside. Here's Nwaba. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Westbrook. Rebound by the Bulls. Markkanen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Easy Breezy. Nails the wide open jump shot. Easy Breezy's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls. Oh, Whiteside in position.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Pass to Easy Breezy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Fires from 14, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Wide open, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Easy Breezy's got 21.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA in team free throws. Number 1, the Bulls.
You can't be careless when you play them. I mean, no wasted opportunities at the line. It's a team effort, and they're getting it done.
Beal, the pass to Westbrook. Kicks it to Whiteside. Passes to Beal. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Beal's got 23 points.
Good poise, good pass from Whiteside. Hassan with beautiful vision on that play.
Bounce pass Markkanen. Williams for three. Another three for Chicago.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Such a dynamic score. When Westbrook gets rolling like this, he's nearly impossible to contain.
To the middle. Here's Markkanen, and it's blocked. Left side Westbrook. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 23.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Easy breezy passes to Sullivan.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Westbrook dishes to Beal. Shoots the three, and Vucevic pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's easy breezy, up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, he's going to get hit with his second flagrant foul of the day, and that's the limit. He's out of the game and on his way to the locker room.
And it's a much earlier end to this game for him than he would have wanted. He brought it on himself, though, Kevin. I mean, 2 fouls that were way too forced.
Hey, G, the official's not cutting him any slack on the second one, but that usually is the way it goes. You know, once you've crossed the line and committed the first flagrant, there's a zero-tolerance policy. We all know that when it comes to the next one. Good on the second free throw. Bryant is checked in for the Wizards. Raul Neto comes in for David Nwaba. Knocked loose. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. The Bulls making a switch here. Green's checked in. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
Here's Westbrook. It's tipped. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Here at Temple has checked in for Green. And a change for the Wizards. Lopez has checked in.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
Wizards trail by 17. Here's Neto. Puts it up from 15. Hits the front of the rim and out.
The defender took away the airspace, crowded him. That changed the shot.
Here's Temple, and it's good for two. Temple's got his first bucket of the night.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Washington calls timeout. Valentine's checked in for the Bulls.
Let's take a look now at some numbers for Beal. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. First in scoring, 7th in three-point field goal percentage. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. It's good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Neto. That is his first foul of the game. Young's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. Valentine with it. 7 points in the game. And good that time. Valentine's got 9.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Neto. 5 on the clock.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
They get it back. Here's Young, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And that is the length of Robin Lopez on display.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Nikola Vucevic.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
First free throw is good. So for the Bulls. Daniel Tice is checked in for Vucevic, and it's Aminu in for Denzel Valentine. All free throws good from Thaddeus Young.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Westbrook kicks to Neto. No good on the 3.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
And the shot is good. Tice has got his first points of the game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 24. And another miss by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Young with the ball. Westbrook with the block. A second chance effort. Young, good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Aminu against Beal. To stop the run. Chicago grabs the miss. Young's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The quick look, no good that time.
Not in rhythm. He had the 2 triples in the first half, none so far in the second.
And he recovers it. Here's Beal. Beal can't get that one to fall.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Rebound by the Wizards. He feeds it to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
When Lopez gets in that close, it's tough to stop him from slamming it home.
Williams passes to Tice. Here's Easy Breezy. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. And it's laid up and in by Young. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Neto kicks to Beal. That 3 off the mark.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
It's Williams with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 9 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
To the paint. And finish off by Bryant.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Young against Lopez. Here's Aminu, and it's sent back by Lopez. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Neto kicks to Westbrook. Down low, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
A playmaker in every sense of the word. Westbrook is pretty much a walking triple-double.
Williams passes to Young. 1:52 left to play in the third. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I can't believe he hasn't hit a shot all period. Someone else needs to step up and help close the gap.
And Young now, top of the key. Poked away, and it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard. It's certainly been a good month for these teams on the offensive glass. The Wizards second.
And they've really put an emphasis on offensive rebounding. And, guys, it's paying off. The second chance points are coming in bunches.
Here's Neto. He kicks to Westbrook. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Tice. Here's Sullivan, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now here's Beal. 23 points in the game. Drops one in from the wing. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Determined to produce. Beal plays with such desire on offense, always searching for the next shot.
Williams against Beal. Williams gets the bucket. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Wizards. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Outside Bryant. Good defensive work there by Young. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside Williams. The pass to Sullivan. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And so it's Chicago, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Al Farouk Amino is out there with Valentine. Then there's Grant, then it's Green, and it's Felicio in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Evans. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Green. Valentine kicks to Grant. Steve, if you were playing in this era, how engaged do you think you'd be on social media?
Yeah, that's a great question, Kevin. I think a lot, because I think right now that's just the way this era communicates. And obviously there's some negatives to social media, but there's a lot of positives from a standpoint of being able to reach your fans, get your message out, especially what we've been going through in this time for social injustice. But I also think there's a lot of marketing and branding opportunities through social media.
And he can't get the first one. shots off as well, so he misses both. Washington shooting at 48% from the floor. It's looking good. Here's Harkless, and Harkless slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now, here's Green. Valentine. Tyson Chandler grabs the board.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
The shot's good from Smith.
Great dribble move by Ish. His ability to alternate speed, a big part of his success.
Here's Valentine. He dishes it to Green. Pass to Felicio. Here's Valentine. Sweet little floater.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Smith, and it's blocked. Grant surveying the D. Green breaking loose. Drops in the layup for two. Grant's got his first points of the night.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Smith in the post. Aminu on him. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Now, here is Smith. One kick kicks to Evans. Land against Aminu. Just 5 on the clock. And Felicio is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Felicio. Lowry Marketing comes in for Al-Farouq Amini. Williams, he's checked in for Grant. And Easy Breezy subbed in for Green. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Chandler. David Mwaba comes in for Maurice Harkless. Beals checked in for Jacob Evans. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Ish Smith. Westbrook double team. The shot by Len, wide open. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Valentine passes to Sullivan. That one doesn't drop. Wizards have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. It's stolen by Vucevic. The 3 from Valentine. Rebound by the Wizards. Westbrook's got his 6th rebound on the night. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Westbrook's got 26 points.
And putting his burst on full display. Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
Pass to Sullivan. And here is Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Williams. And the Bulls making a change here. Temple's checked in, and a switcher also for Washington. Harkless is checked in. And both free throws good for Williams. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Stolen by Markkanen. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Sharon Grant, he's checked in for the Bulls. So it's Washington now. Harkless the pass to Westbrook. Now here's Len. To the paint. Off with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And again, no good by Chicago. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Wizards. Mwaba passes to Westbrook. That one goes in. 28 points for Russell Westbrook.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
to the wing on the left. Now here's Valentine. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. He gets that one.
And loves the recognition, realizes that one is all him.
Sometimes that's the call. You want to be unselfish, but even more so, you want to be effective.
Oh, that's blocked. Here's Westbrook, and he lays it straight in. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Chicago making some changes. Williams comes in for Jaren Grant, and Easy Breezy subbed in for Garrett Temple. Whiteside's checked in for Washington. Beal comes in for Maurice Harkless. The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook. The Bulls leading by 18. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Washington on D. They trail by 18. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Hits the jumper in space.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Denzel Valentine.
I'm happy I never had to guard Westbrook. I'll be honest. He might be the last guy I'd want to check in the NBA.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. The Bulls leading by 19 points. Pass to Valentine. To the middle, here's Sullivan, and he slams it one-handed.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Outside Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
And you know Westbrook has an outstanding vertical. Once he gets to the launching pad, rim, beware.
Now here's Valentine. Here's Easy Breezy. Back to Markkanen. Off target from outside. Wizards trail by 19. Westbrook passes to Gafford, and he jams it with authority.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Outside Westbrook. There's the pass to Nwaba. Here's Beal. Kicks it to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Westbrook double team. Three-pointer on the way. Kept alive. Outside, Beal. To the left wing. Inside, Whiteside.
His wingspan is 7'7". Whiteside using all of it there.
Sullivan, the pass to Valentine. Lets it fly. Again, Chicago.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Whiteside. Lobbed up there for Westbrook.
One of the league's most exciting scorers. Westbrook creates so many problems for the defense.
To the inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Misses the layup. The Bulls leading by 19 points. Outside Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Russell Westbrook.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Williams drops them both. Here's Beal. Passes it to Whiteside. Out to the right wing. Here's Nwaba. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Valentine passes to Vucevic. Williams trying to break free, and he's able to get it back. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
You know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Pass to Nwaba. Back to Westbrook for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here is Valentine. And there's the pass to Sullivan. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Chicago with the ball. Markkanen, and too long on the shot. Wizards trail by 20. Here's Westbrook. Valentine grabs the board. Valentine's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Sullivan, and a missed layup.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Vucevic against Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Valentine passes to Sullivan. Off target with the jump hook.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Chicago.
This has got to feel good. I mean, they never counted themselves out when they were down earlier, and they not only muscled their way back into the game, but wow, they're in a position, shockingly, to win this one easily.
It's all about the will to win. You have to admire the perseverance, never doubting one another, having that trust in your coaches. And I really like what we've seen here tonight. Boy, did they earn it.
And in what's been a solid season, to say the least, tonight's game will push their win total now up to 53.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Easy Breezy.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Easy Breezy.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Pass to Grant. Basket counts.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Here's Len. Over in the corner, Harkless. He can't get that one to fall. And the Bulls going the other way now. Grant against Smith. Grant, that's good. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Now here's Len. Over Tice. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. That one falls. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
You said you're cool and that it's alright, but you're hiding something that don't feel right. You know life is better when we just talk. You have habits just like me. Talk too much with strangers. Get way too serious around family. And I don't have any wishes, but when I kiss you, our lips fit well. And I don't have expectations, but when I daydream, I fall asleep. And our hands melt. It started out as teasing, but I had deeper meaning when I touched your chest. Now I don't know how to act, but if I and I don't have any wishes, but when I kiss you, our lips fit well. And I don't have expectations, but when I daydream, I fall asleep. And our hands melt. But if I and I don't have our lips fit well. And I don't have expectations, but when I daydream, I fall asleep. And our hands melt.
Yeah, I've been all the way up, yeah, sipping on the cup, yeah. All the summer fucks, yeah, never switching up, yeah. I ain't wanna grow up, tell her she'll show up. Funny when I glow up, see my wrist is how I'm pulled up. Whipping in the beamer to the top, I'm going. Flipping my demeanor, I'm a flex, I'm flowing. They just want the clue, yeah. I've been on them road, yeah. I was born to go, yeah. They should've did the vote, yeah. Way up, feel like I'm Jordan with the layup. Shorty got me going all the way up, yeah. Way up, yeah. Way up, feel like I'm Jordan with the layup. Shorty got me going all the way up, yeah. Way up, yeah. Way up. Jordan with the layup. Shorty got me going all the way up, yeah. Way up, yeah. Way up. Feeling like I'm Jordan with the layup. Shorty got me going all the way up, yeah. Way up, yeah. Way up. All the way up,
Early in the morning, right before the break of day, I'm lying here beside you, trying to think of something to say. You're gonna have to leave soon, so I'll give you this heart of mine. It means I'm gonna miss you every time, 'cause I can't get used to letting you go when the tears roll down your face. Let me tell you, darling, we're gonna find a place where we can lay low, where we can get high, where we can run away, we can go today, we can leave the world behind. So honey, let's go, let's do what we lost, do all the things that we've been dreaming of. But we can lay low, where we can get high, we can lay low, we can get high. you came back. Years already passed us by, but I know I can trust you, even when I can tell you're lying. Time is getting heavy, so the car is parked just outside. Are you still coming with me along for the ride? 'Cause I can't get used to letting you go when the tears roll down your face. Let me tell you, darling, we're gonna find a place where we can lay low, where we can get high, where we can run away, we can go today, we can leave the world behind. So honey, let's go, let's do what we lost, do all the things that we've been dreaming of. But we can lay low, but we can get high. We can lay low, but we can get high. Honey, let's go. makes me remember how much I missed you. Hope you're planning to stay for a million days. You'll be my summer in December. Hey boy, trust my intuitions always. I'm not superstitious, I got lucky. Stole your heart and it was mine for the taking. I'm bad at pretending, you know I'll be true. Sunday mornings and midnight lights turn into songs that you watch me write. Stole your sweater on that night. You took a picture, keep by my bedside. So you're mine when you're gone, baby, please don't be long. I got my ticket to the west side. You say my name with your accent, makes me remember how much I missed you. Hope you're planning to stay for a million days. You'll be my summer in December. Hey boy, trust my intuitions always. I'm not superstitious, I got lucky. Stole your heart and it was mine for the taking. It was mine for the taking. It was mine for a million days, in a million ways. Stole your heart and I got lucky. Stole your heart and it was mine in a million ways, for a million days. Way too many faces in the crowd, but I think that I see you. One too many days got me changing up the way that I need you. Now we're both at a bar, acting like it's not hard, trying to feel something different. Talk to somebody new, kinda wish it was you, kinda numb to the feeling. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months and I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Now that you're gone, I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Laying on my floor, thinking about all the things that we've been through. From 24/7 to pretending like I never met you. No, it's all for the best, 'cause I know we're a mess every time we're together. Going out of my mind, and I wish I could lie, tell you that it gets better. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months where I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to.
In place, sizing up.
Action.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Chicago River winding its way through the heart of the Windy City. Our sight tonight. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, the fourth member of our crew. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Now let's take a moment to check out our race for Rookie of the Year. Here are some of the top young talents in the game. Who will be recognized as the best of the best? Well, you look at Easy Breezy. All season long, he's been getting it done for his team, and that's why he is sitting in that number 2 spot and making a strong case, guys, for number 1.
And at number 2, he still has an excellent chance to walk away with the hardware for Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, he's got to make a little bit of a push here at the end of the season, though, but we know he can do it. He's already had a few runs this year where he's been unstoppable.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. We've got Ball, Hayward out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Gibson in at the 5 spot. And for the Bulls, Young out there with Vucevic. Then there's Easy Breezy. Then it's Williams. And it's Sullivan in at the shooting guard. Here's Ball. Greg, how hard is it to maintain focus this time of year when you know you're on a championship contending team?
You know, some of that I think depends on the leadership you have in your locker room. Certain guys just keep everybody engaged and motivated. And you know what? You've got to break the season down into chapters to help yourself with the motivation, because sometimes that season can be so long and it's hard to stay focused in the present when you start thinking.
Look, with good size and underrated athleticism, Hayward's able to muscle through the contact.
Here's Vucevic, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish you.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Washington, and the layup falls.
Well, this kind of hustle means a lot to Washington's teammates. It's why they enjoy playing with him.
The pass to Sullivan. Passes it to Easy Breezy. Inside, Young. Pass to Easy Breezy. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LaVine. A 23-point game for him in the win against Houston.
And don't leave out his rebounding. He had a big impact in that game with all his effort on the glass. 5
on the clock. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that. They've come out the locker room. His eye. 4 for 4 to start the night.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Hornets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. That's tipped. In transition, here come the Bulls. Goes up, throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Here's Washington, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Coach was saying that he feels Zach LaVine is still underrated as a star in this league. Coach said when LaVine gets going, there's just no way to stop him. He's one of the most natural scoring threats in the league. they certainly will respect Levine's explosive offense tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
The noise didn't really seem to bother them. In fact, it appeared to make them sharper and play harder for each other.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Zach LaVine.
And guys, he's regressed a little bit offensively. He hasn't been the same this month as he was earlier in the season. He's lacking the edge that he had, and he needs to change his mindset. Stop sitting back and get into attack mode.
Now Young. After Gordon Hayward's three-pointer, that didn't go. A three-pointer off the mark. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Well, he was the 9th overall pick in the 2010 draft. If it were held again, only a couple guys would be selected ahead of him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting two.
Free throw drops for Hayward. Hayward hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
To the paint, easy breezy. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Ball from long range. Vucevic with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
But this is where Hayward just gets better and better, squaring up off the catch.
Sullivan the pass to Vucevic. Vucevic gets double teamed. Ball feeling it out a bit. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, an efficient shooter. What makes Washington a threat on this end is his fantastic shot selection.
Here's easy breezy, guarded by Levine. And Levine with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Here's Sullivan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They trail by 9 points. Hayward outside. Nice D from Williams.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
And Gibson sends it back.
And Gibson just out here to play hard defense, showing great awareness coming up there with that block.
The Bulls have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he knocks down the first one. Devontae Graham's checked in for ball. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Graham, the pass to Washington. Outside, Levine. Pass to Graham. Just 5 to shoot. Now, Washington. Poked away. And they're on the break. Here's Sullivan. Easy breezy. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And the Hornets call time here.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Biombo, he's checked in for Charlotte. Terry Rozier comes in for Gordon Hayward. Now here's Graham. What a tremendous game he played against Houston. Here's Easy Breezy. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And that's 12 points for Easy Breezy.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Bean passes to Biombo. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots. Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
They've decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
Now here's Levine. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Williams passes to Easy Breezy. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 20.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Rozier against Williams. Rozier kicks to Graham. 6 on the shot clock. And the pass to Biombo. Shoots over Vucevic. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. The Bulls leading by 20. You know, discussing Biombo, it's hard not to think back to Game 3 of the Eastern Conference Finals against the Cleveland Cavaliers, is it?
I mean, how about 39 minutes? Only 7 points scored, but how about 26 rebounds to lead his team to victory? He actually had a terrific series all the way around and then parlayed that into a $72 million contract the following year.
Here's Levine after the Bulls pick up 2. Passes it to Biombo. Pass to Rozier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And when Rozier is making this, everything else becomes easier. It's like seeing him stretch the floor.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
Yeah, controlling the flow of second chance opportunities is the key. I mean, something they'll try to replicate tonight.
So for the Bulls, Markkanen, he's checked in for Vucevic. Daniel Tice comes in for Young. And it's Denzel Valentine in for Williams. Zach Collins checked in for the Hornets. Thomas comes in for Levine. Now here's Markkanen. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
So the Bulls, their last game, a win against Washington.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
Yeah, the offense looked cohesive last night. Whatever challenge the opposition presented, they answered with confidence.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Now here's Graham. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Biombo. The basket is good off the assist from Graham.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
And so here's Charlotte after the Bulls pick up 2. It's deflected.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the Hornets with possession here. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Charlotte. .139 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Graham from outside. That shot, no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Pass to Valentine. No good on the triple. Charlotte's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Graham dishes to Thomas. Back to Graham. Biombo finds Graham. Now Biombo. He's guarded by Markkanen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And a chance here now to take a look at the teams that are tops in the league in scoring points off turnovers. Number 1, the Bulls.
And all those points off turnovers have been a huge bonus. I mean, that aggressive defense has also paid dividends at the offensive end of the floor.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
All right, a chance to look at some stats for Rozier. Some good contributions, really, since the All-Star break. He's putting up about 14 points a night, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities 100%.
That free throw good for Markkanen.
Yeah, growing up in Finland and going to college in the U.S., Lauri Markkanen quickly made the adjustment to the NBA, making the all-rookie team with the Bulls.
And Markkanen drops them both. The Hornets shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Here's Thomas, and it's blocked. Here's Easy Breezy, and he dunks it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
They get it again. Collins kicks to Rozier. Graham with the ball. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. From deep three-point range. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here is Valentine. He had 16 points in the win against Washington.
Yeah, but it wasn't all about himself. I mean, he kept everybody else in the loop. His passing was tremendous.
And so it's Chicago in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
You've been getting on my good side, and it's something that I can't hide.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
On the court for the Hornets. All out there with Thomas. Then it's Collins, and there's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Hayward in at the 3 slot. Here's Tice, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are two guys that still are very reliable.
Charlotte making a switch here. Gibson's checked in. And he's good on the second. And for the Hornets, they're shooting a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. The pass to Collins. Here's Hayward, and it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Charlotte moving the ball around.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Aminu, the pass to Easy Breezy. Makes it off the glass. Easy Breezy's got 21 in the game.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Hornets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Chicago's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Here's Easy Breezy. The long distance 3 is buried. 24 points for him.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Outside ball. Hayward outside. Back to ball. Dishes it to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Hayward comes with the double team. Kicks to Valentine. Takes a 3. Chicago with a new 14. Here's Markkanen, and Gibson sends it back. They recover it. Tice, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Count it.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, no question. It takes skill and a certain level of fearlessness.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I mean, this could end up being a big night for him. I mean, if this quarter is any indication.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Thomas passes to Gibson. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Outside, Markkanen. Launches a 3. Hayward grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He kicks it to Ball. It's deflected.
The coaching staff loves this. They know Markkanen has the length needed to swat a lot of shots away.
For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Ball, the pass to Hayward. And Gibson wide open. He shoots. Can't connect from long distance. Chicago's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pass to Markkanen. Tice with the ball. To the middle. And Markkanen throws it down.
Giving his height, Markkanen makes dunking look second nature. Got to keep him away from the rim.
Charlotte calls timeout. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to, how
Hill.
about Kobe going to the Lakers? Mikal and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Markkanen. Young comes in for Daniel Tice. And it's Williams in for Al-Farouq Aminu. And then for Charlotte, P.J. Washington comes in for Zach Collins. And Levine subbed in for Thomas. Hayward passes to Washington. Outside, Levine. Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Because he's so dangerous, the D is often drawn to Levine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing lanes for him.
Pass to Young. Takes the 3. A rebound by Washington. For Charlotte, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Hayward outside. Now, Washington. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Rockets in Houston.
Yeah, and his energy level in that game was amazing. He did all that work offensively and controlled the boards, too.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Gibson with the steal. And a fast break now for the Hornets. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
The Hornets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Easy breezy's checked in for Denzel Valentine. The Hornets also with a sub. Graham's checked in.
Mind the lane. 1 shot.
The Bulls leading by 22. Now the pass to Sullivan. And Gibson over to help. Young for 3. And again, no good by Chicago. And it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And it's Graham missing. Chicago's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let them fly. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, it's a misnomer that in the era of three-point shooting, people don't want anyone to take mid-range shots. Many of the league's elite players still thrive there. Kawhi Leonard has won, and he explained how. He said it's hard to defend guys that shoot twos. Once you get to the playoffs, it becomes a half-court game. Teams won't allow you to take wide-open shots or threes. Guys, back to you.
D.A., thank you.
Playing him tough inside and preventing the layup, you got to get the whole team pumped up.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Hornets have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Three shot.
And he hits the first of 3.
You have to appreciate the value of an acrobatic showman like Levine. I mean, his antics will keep your squad and the crowd pumped up.
Catching up on the changes for Charlotte. Biyombo comes in for Taj Gibson. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. He hits the second from the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And he nails the third. The Bulls leading by 18. Passes it to Easy Breezy. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And making an immediate impact in this league. Graham was a tremendous find in the second round.
Yeah, the 34th pick in 2018. Some scouts felt he had a low ceiling, but someone who never loses confidence because he's had to prove himself at every level. That makes you battle-tested, and it prepares you to affect winning.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Nikola Vucevic.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
The first one falls.
Well, ball handlers like Rozier lift the whole team. I mean, his personality and attitude keep morale high through the entire game.
And he makes both free throws. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 16-point lead. Young outside. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Graham finds Rozier. Lobs it up for Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Go get it, young man. Go get it. Levine's so fun to watch on these alley-oops.
Pass to Vucevic from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Levine, good. Levine's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
They get the rebound. Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now here's Graham. Defense is right there.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
And it's Young finishing it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Levine. Here's Washington. Young with the steal. Pass to Sullivan. And Levine comes to help. And Young slams it home.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Graham, and the layup's good off the glass. Graham's got his second basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Easy Breezy. Tries again. And Vucevic with the layup. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Oh, he's got to roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Graham gets a wide open look. Kept alive by Charlotte. Basket good.
And that's why you never stop working in the paint at either end of the floor.
The Bulls leading by 18. And the pass to Vucevic. Here's Sullivan, and the three ball is good. Easy Breezy's got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
6 to shoot. Rozier kicks to Green. And the shot is long.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Bulls have shot 6 of 7 at the line. That free throw missing. So for the Bulls. Markkanen comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Aminu in for Williams. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Collins checked in for P.J. Washington. And he sinks the second. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Graham kicks to Collins. Graham against Markkanen. Here's Collins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Thaddeus Young.
And this is what Collins is going to give you, energy. Because of this, he draws these type of fouls.
For Charlotte, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I mean, although he's young, Collins has already proven to be very polished. I mean, it'll be fascinating to watch this guy continue to develop.
Daniel Tice is checked in for the Bulls. The Hornets also with a sub. Thomas is checked in. And so Collins nails both of them. The Bulls leading by 20. Here's Sullivan in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks, Nick. What got you guys going in the first half?
It was just we played aggressive and try to be a present in there. Everybody, not just me, but all the guys. And that's what we need to do, you know. When we start the game up right, then we can build a pretty nice lead like tonight we did.
Obviously, it's how you finish, not how you start. Thanks, Nick. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. This home crowd is elated about what they've seen so far. I'm Ernie Johnson. That's Shaquille O'Neal. That's Kenny Smith. Chicago holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what was your impression?
Well, right now, they're winning the battle above the rim. I'm talking about all their offensive rebounding, just a ton of second chance opportunity. They just wanted it. And obviously, those extra possessions were converted into points. Points that helped them build this huge lead.
And big fella, your thoughts on the Hornets?
Well, they gave up too many good looks. Look at the field goal percentage against them. This tells the whole story. Not enough activity defensively, not enough disruption, Ernie. Like Kenny disrupts me all the time, not enough disruption.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, Bugs.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Easy Breezy has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Young out there with Williams, and it's Vucevic. Then there's Easy Breezy, and it's Sullivan in at the shooting guard position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
Love how smart Hayward is on that drive right there. Terrific at staying in attack mode and getting the call.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
Free throw drops for Hayward. He's perfect from the line this time. Chicago leading by 20. Sullivan the pass to Easy Breezy. There's the dish to Young. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's having a great night from the floor, and they're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
Levine kicks to Gibson. Passes to Hayward. Back to Gibson. Kick out to Levine. From outside, off the mark.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
The Hornets shooting not great, 40% for the game. Hayward right side, pass to Levine. Charlotte moving it around. Outside, Ball. Back to Levine. Clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Now we take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see who the best rebounders in the NBA have been over the last 10 games. Nikola Vucevic, 4th.
When it comes to rebounding, it's been a stupendous stretch for him. He's been using his body and strength so effectively.
First free throw is good. And so Levine nails both of them. The Bulls leading by 20. Out to the wing. And Gibson over to help. Gibson with the steal. Levine looking around. Williams against Ball. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hayward. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Gibson dishes to Levine. Bangs home the trifecta. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
So precise off the pass. I mean, this is a shot Levine continues to knock down time and time again.
Outside Williams. Here's Vucevic. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Vucevic has got 12 points in the game.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
It's all clicking for him right now. I mean, they got to body him up better than that.
Here's Washington, and Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Greg, maybe not the tallest big in the league, but Washington's reach is the great equalizer.
He stands only 6'7", but that 7'2" wingspan, it allows him to play big, snatch rebounds in traffic, and make contested shots in the paint. I think the young fella's got a bright future.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
He's so tough to cover because of his athleticism and shooting skills. What an answer from Levine.
The pass to Easy Breezy, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And the Bulls making a change here. Valentine's checked in, and that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
Hayward on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Hayward kicks to Levine. Three-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. He's got 18.
Showing off the entire arsenal right now. Levine's so outstanding and scoring in a multitude of ways.
Oh, the power on that throw-down.
Wow. Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Hayward. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic is the Bulls leading by 20. Here's Williams. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go. Outside, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, Levine is such an explosive player. He's able to fight through the contact and get it to go.
Now, here's Valentine. He's covered by Ball. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Markkanen, he's checked in for Young. Devontae Graham's checked in for Charlotte.
Shot.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Charlotte Hornets. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Markkanen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Valentine. Graham defending. A shot by Valentine, no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Come on, you can't be selfish. You got to be willing to make the next pass. Otherwise, you're just predictable.
Williams against Graham. Double team on Williams. Valentine wide open, he fires. And again, Chicago, no good. Hayward passes to Washington. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
first one falls for him.
Well, P.J. Washington defines what it means to be a modern big. I mean, the hybrid label has been turned into a positive.
Chicago making some changes. Al Farouk Aminu, he's checked in for Williams. And Easy Breezy subbed in for Valentine. The Hornets also changing it up. Zach Collins comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. Chicago leading by 22. Here's Easy Breezy. No good with the triple. Levine passes to Washington. Back to Levine. 20 feet out. He squares up and sinks it. Levine's got 22.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Here's Vucevic. Rozier with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Collins. The basket is good off the assist from Graham.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Here's Sullivan. That shot is off. Hornets trail by 18. Here's Levine, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 24 points for him.
I mean, he's been terrific from the field so far this half. I mean, driving his percentage through the roof.
And Markkanen throws it down.
Great decision, great find. I mean, draws the double team and passes out of it to create the open look.
Washington with it. Vucevic on him. And it's Washington missing. The Bulls leading by 18. Here's Sullivan. They get it back. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Charlotte's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Levine, good.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Collins comes over with the double team. Three-pointer, Markkanen hits the three-point bomb. Markkanen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this is just the leadership that Markkanen gives you. He's a competitor who enjoys drilling the revenge triple.
Here's Levine. Can't get it to fall. The Bulls shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Here's Graham. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Charlotte calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Daniel Tice is checked in for Chicago. The Hornets also changing it up. Biombo, he's checked in for Collins. And Thomas subbed in for Zach Levine. Passes it to Washington. Outside Thomas. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Rozier. It's blocked. Here's Easy Breezy. Rozier defending. It's Biombo with the rebound.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
Now here's Graham. Tight defense on him. Off target at the rim. Here's Easy Breezy. Hits it from three-point range. Easy Breezy's got 38 points.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Here's Thomas. And nothing is falling for him right now. And here's Aminu. He brings it up for Chicago. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Graham dishes to Biombo, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
And thinking back, Biombo selected 7th overall because of the pre-draft measurements and workouts, which were unreal.
Well, he has a 7'6" wingspan. Has tremendous speed for his size. He also has showed a mature, positive attitude. He can speak 5 languages. Scouts came away impressed with his total package.
And he makes the first. And the Hornets making a change here. McDaniels checked in. And Biombo drops them both. The Bulls leading by 23. Sullivan, the pass to Easy Breezy. Here's Aminu, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul goes against Charlotte.
An athletic, physical player. I like how Aminu forces the issue and earns these calls.
For Chicago, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Aminu.
Well, at this point of his career, Aminu knows who he is, an effective two-way player who likes being a glue guy.
Some changes for Charlotte. Gibson comes in for Biombo, and Gordon Haywards is subbed in for McDaniels. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:23 left here in the third quarter. Thomas surveying the D. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, just a master at getting into the body of defenders and shot blockers. Thomas knows how to draw those whistles.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Thomas.
The odds have always been stacked against Thomas. They said he's too small. They said he was the last pick in the draft. He loves it because he's never stopped proving people wrong.
Both free throws good from Isaiah Thomas. 1:11 left in the third. Easy breezy passes to Markkanen. He dishes it to Aminu. And he banks in the layup. Aminu's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, man, what a smart feed from Markkanen. I mean, I'd like to see him do that more. Get his teammates involved.
Hayward passes to Graham. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, but he recovers it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rozier, and the Hornets miss again. The Bulls shooting it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. And there's the bucket for Markkanen. Markkanen's got 11 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hayward looking around. Over Tice. Here's Gibson. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. That's good from Gibson. And both free throws good from Gibson. Three-pointer, Graham. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. It seems like nothing they do can go wrong as they string together one successful possession after another and are simply running away with this one. Back to the action after this word. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. See a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. A moment now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. On the court for the Hornets, Taj Gibson is out there with Collins. And there's Emmanuel Mudiay. Then it's Thomas. And it's Martin in at the 3 spot. And the shot goes in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Thomas kicks to Mudiay. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And offensive rebounding is about commitment. There you see Collins showing plenty of it to grab the board.
Grant finds Green. Pass to Valentine. 6 to shoot. Here's Grant. Unable to get that one. And the Hornets now going the other way. To the inside, and it's Gibson, that time on the assist by Thomas.
Oh, such a fantastic decision maker, Thomas. He's adept at making the right pass at the right time.
To the paint, here's Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
Oh, that's some skill on that assist. I mean, the timing has to be perfect on a lead pass.
Outside, Martin. Thomas against Grant. 16 feet away. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over in the corner, Green. Dishes it to Markkanen. Count that bucket. Markkanen's got 6 points in the quarter.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Thomas inside, working on Grant, and the basket by Thomas.
And don't talk to me about size. IT so comfortable at operating in the painted area.
Outside, Green. Feeds to Valentine. Here's Markkanen. Great D that time from Gibson. The Hornets have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And it's Martin missing. And so Grant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. Williams comes in for Denzel Valentine. Easy Breezy's checked in for Green. And Easy Breezy subbed in for Jaren Grant. Here's Sullivan and a strong finish with 2 hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Gibson for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Over to the left wing. There's the triple. Chicago with a new 14. Williams, that's good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
For three, Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow. And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Outside, Ball. The dish to Hayward. Gibson passes to Hayward. Got a piece of it. They break it out, 5-on-3. Williams, that's for 2. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. Charlotte has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Felicio's checked in for the Bulls. Temple comes in for Easy Breezy. Right side, Ball. Outside, Levine. Tries it from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. That's now 32 points for Zach Levine.
And Levine is going to make you pay from there. You got to guard him closer than that.
And Thomas over to help. Felicio lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Oh, man, challenging the defense inside with the pass. That's just good ball movement.
Ball kicks to Hayward. Back to Ball for the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Easy Breezy's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Buries it from three-point range. Easy Breezy's got 41.
I mean, I don't always like the 3 on the fast break, but the D was set up well inside.
Outside, Levine. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
He's disappeared this quarter. He can't get anything to drop. That's not going to help him get out of the hole.
Pass to Levine. Here is Hayward. Trying to find Ball. He gets it to him. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
And that one drops.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Outside, Levine. Hayward outside. Over Tice. Hayward can't hit.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Ball with the bucket.
The continued growth of Thomas as a distributor, capable of making sharp, accurate passes.
Temple the pass to Easy Breezy. And that one is hammered home.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, you can clearly see which offense is better right now. We'll see if that continues the rest of the way.
Here's Hayward. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The pass to Temple. Here's Easy Breezy. The rebound by Gibson. Gibson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ball finds Hayward. Left side, Gibson. Levine double team. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
Chicago making some changes. Al Farouk Aminu, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Green comes in for Williams. And it's Jaron Grant in for Easy Breezy. Grant the pass to Green. Biombo with the block. Charlotte's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's the teardrop. And here we go. Fast break. Moutier's got it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jaren Grant.
And still trying to find his footing in the league. Moutier must show improvement in his shooting moving forward.
The free throw good from Moutier. Both free throws good from Moutier. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Outside, Green. Grant in the post, defended by Moutier. Grant, that's good.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
To the middle, it's stolen by Aminu. Here's Temple. Grant outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Charlotte's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
A free throw good from Moutier. Now here's Green. Kicks to Grant. Passes to Aminu. Here's Temple. 5 to shoot. Here's Felicio, and he goes in for the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on him, you pay the consequences.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Kept alive. Here's Felicio. The layup off target.
The D making that layup look very uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
It's tipped.
He's good at leaping up to block shots. I mean, Aminu's vertical leap helps him big time on the defensive end.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Chicago.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And in the win-loss column, tonight's game will push their record up to 54 wins on the year.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Easy Breezy.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Martin kicks to Biyombo. Moutier with the ball. An easy 2 points on the layup.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And so Green will bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Grant. From deep. The shot, no good. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Martin. It's all in by the Bulls. And here is Green. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Was the one for you. Ooh, I'm never getting over you. Ooh, you know I fall to pieces for the things you do. Ooh, never getting over you. You know it's true. running out around it. Almost black and white. How come I'm not seeing in color? Lost without you, I can't make it through the night. How come I'm not seeing in color? So far gone. Find ourselves alone here, wanting to disappear. Change our names, live on the sun, where every sound is clearer, burns a little deeper, and we're close enough. But your lucid touch evaporates. I open up my eyes, wake up dreaming through the days and sleepless nights. Your lucid touch evaporates. I open up my eyes, wake up dreaming through the days and sleepless nights. Time winds away around us, frozen in a moment. It just slips through the space in between our fingers. Never stop to wonder how we fall in place, but your lucid touch evaporates. I open up my eyes, wake up dreaming through the days and sleepless nights. Your lucid touch evaporates. I open up my eyes, wake up dreaming through the days and sleepless nights. Fight against the light you shine on me. Your angel eyes won't set me free. Why can't you save yourself? I don't deserve your heart or hell. I'm drowning your devotion to me. Baby, we can't fight our nature. I'm your demon, you're my savior. You bring out my worst behavior. Let's go. Worst behavior. Try to fix me when I'm too far gone. I try to hurt you every time I run. Why can't you save yourself? I don't deserve your heart or hell. I'm drowning your devotion to me. Baby, we can't fight our nature. I'm your demon, you're my savior. You bring out my worst behavior. Let's go. Worst behavior.
Take one, float around, catch, set, go up.
Welcome to Philadelphia, the birthplace of America. The downtown skyline shining brilliantly tonight. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Tobias Harris.
And suddenly his feel for the three-point shot has left it. It's been a tough go the past 5 games. The percentage from long range not close to what it was earlier, but he's not going to give up on it, and he'll try to get it going here tonight.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Easy Breezy. Markkanen is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Williams. And it's Sullivan in at the 2. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Maxey out there with Shake Milton. And it's Simmons in at the 3. Great, coming out of the All-Star break, a couple teams have really turned up the intensity, haven't they?
Playoff seedings are in sight, Kev, and no doubt this is a crucial stretch of the season, especially for teams that will be on the bubble.
Now the Bulls with it. Here's Easy Breezy. Easy Breezy passes to Vucevic. That one doesn't go. Passes it to Embiid. The dish now to Harris. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
You know, for a big guy, Joel Embiid's floor awareness is pretty impressive. He does a pretty good job of finding open guys.
Markkanen can't get it to go. Simmons looking it over. He kicks it to Embiid. Now the Bulls with it. 4-point game. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxey passes to Milton. To the inside. Here's it.
That was a strong dunk. Well, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arc.
Here's Sullivan, powered down with both hands.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Outside, Simmons. Embiid trying to break loose. A nice shot by Simmons.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now we have a moment to see the best rebounding teams in the league. Number one, the Bulls.
They are tenacious when it comes to attacking the backboard. Physical, smart, and determined. No surprise to see them at the top of the ranking.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now, here's Milton. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 5. Can't hit that one. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia, where they were able to handle the 76ers.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
The basket counts and one. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
And how about the defensive impact Embiid has on the floor? He's a great rim protector who can swipe an errant pass every so often.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's just so big. He's mammoth. I mean, he's not only tall and long, he's deep, too. He's a thick guy. So he's an excellent rim protector. Discourages inside attempts at a high rate. Clogs up the paint. That length is a huge asset. And then his foot movement, his agility for a guy of his size is pretty impressive, too.
And so here is Philadelphia after the Bulls pick up 2. Now here is Harris. 14 points from him the last game against Orlando.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
Here's easy breezy. Tobias Harris picking up that last basket. And it's blocked. Here's the break. Maxey passes to Simmons. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Chicago with the ball. They trail by 6. High post Vucevic. Embiid's there. And Embiid with the block.
You look at this combination of reach and timing, it makes Embiid a superb shot blocker.
Shot from the inbound. Good on the bucket. Easy Breezy's got his 3rd basket of the night. The 76ers leading by 4. Harris outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
Here's Easy Breezy. He had 31 points in the win against Charlotte.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates, and they just couldn't figure out how to defend him.
Here's Max after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Embiid. Great D that time from Vucevic.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And guys, they've taken a huge step forward at the free throw line this season, especially when you compare it to last season. They're a completely different team in that area.
And the first one at the line is good. Green, he's checked in for the 76ers. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The 76ers lead. Embiid finds Simmons. Second chance shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with this play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism.
The big man is so skilled and has such an infectious personality. Joel Embiid is hard not to love. I mean, he just oozes that kind of attraction. And his potential, unlimited. Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
He passes to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from 18. He can't get it to go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Over in the corner, Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also, at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Henson's checked in for Harris. And it's Seth Curry in for Maxey. Daniel Tice is checked in for the Bulls. Both shots good from the stripe. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Outside, Simmons. Inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And a brief check of the stats for Williams. How his last 10 games have gone. He's averaging 7 points a game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds.
The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And Philadelphia making a change here. Korkmaz is checked in. Valentine's checked in for Chicago. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Here's Korkmaz. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Curry is inside. Goes up at the stripe. And that one hits back iron. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. The 3 from Valentine. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
The 76ers again can't hit it. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
The 76ers trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Can they get it? And Embiid finishes inside. Embiid's got 10.
Well, you got to respect not only the strength and size and agility of Embiid, but how about his balance, too? Able to finish through contact. That's impressive. And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now, here's Curry. Really played well against Orlando in his last outing. Traps in the tray. Korkmaz has got the game tied up here for the 76ers. And it's Young at the elbow. Pass to Easy Breezy. Fires the 3. Green with the rebound. And for the 76ers, their shooting has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this matchup.
Hey, he's so good at running to the right spot at the right time in transition. Seth Curry, somebody you've got to have an eye on in the open court.
Bulls have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Clock at 6. Pass to Tice. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Good on the shot. 15 points for Easy Breezy.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. One thing he's worried about, allowing Joel Embiid to get into a groove from outside. Coach said when Embiid's hitting threes, that opens up their entire offense. Obviously, we have to pack the lane against him, but we also can't give him free looks from deep. It's hard to accomplish both of those things, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. You have to like what we've been seeing from Easy Breezy.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
He's checked in for the Bulls. We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season. Number 1, the Bulls.
You know, it's not just the turnovers they're forcing. I mean, they're converting at the other end, and you know what? It puts a lot of pressure on you to play perfect.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Down low. Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Man, I tell you what, I love how Embiid doesn't shy away from contact. He's skilled at finding ways to get to that foul line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
And the first one drops. Embiid drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And Young kicks to Aminu. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That'll be his second foul of the game. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 1:19 left to play here in the first. Korkmaz no good.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Young passes to Easy Breezy. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
And checking out the numbers for Easy Breezy. In the second half of this season, he's been nothing short of spectacular. First in scoring. And not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. 7-foot shot. That one wide left.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
The pass to Aminu to the right side. From deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Korkmaz kicks to Green. Back to Korkmaz.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Easy Breezy passes to Valentine. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And chatting earlier with Ben Simmons, he addressed the scrutiny that players have to deal with on a daily basis.
For me, it comes with blocking criticism from people I don't really need to hear from. You know, I don't mind. Everyone has their opinion. Everyone's going to say something, which is fine. But at the same time, I got to worry about, you know, what I need to focus on.
And with social media now, Greg, blocking out the noise has become for these players even harder.
I mean, truth is, people like to criticize others. We should be celebrating what Simmons has accomplished at a very young age.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Shake Milton. Korkmaz is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's John Henson, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. No good on the free throw. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. And the second free throw, good. The 76ers trail by 3. Now Curry. Pass to Harris. Shoots over Markkanen. Harris misses. Pass to Easy Breezy. And the three off target.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Curry. Lets it go from the wing. The 76ers with another miss. Inside. Young, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Lets a floater go. Here's Henson. Ejected by Young.
Thaddeus Young using that expansive wingspan to put that shot in reverse.
Valentine's shot, good. Valentine's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Dishes to Young. And it's Young finishing it off.
And, you know, Young is no stranger to overcoming aggressive defense, guys. That's just an example of his experience coming into play.
Outside Curry. To halt the run. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
And the 76ers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Ben Simmons comes in for Korkmaz. And Maxey subbed in for Curry. Then for the Bulls, Vucevic, he's checked in for Markkanen. And it's Williams in for Al-Farouq Aminu.
Yeah, you know, the three-point range Harris has added to his game makes him that much harder to defend. He always is somebody you've got to be aware of.
And Tobias Harris, a crusader for a cause that isn't talked about too much. He has a huge concern about sleep deprivation and the effects it has on athletes.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? While it's not talked about a lot, it is gaining ground in all kinds of circles, particularly in the world of sports, the whole sleep deprivation idea. And Harris is a guy who's conscientious and thoughtful. I love the fact that he's bringing this to his teammates' attention because it's critical. And he's certainly passionate about it. We'll see how much wind it gets with him speaking up on it.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Harris. That shot off the mark. Good defensive work there by Young. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Easy Breezy. Lays it up off the glass. Easy Breezy's got 8.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Simmons against Williams. No good from Simmons.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Rejected by Harris.
What a block from Harris. Terrific work there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
First free throw is good.
You know, he was the 16th pick in the 2011 NBA draft, and Vucevic became an All-Star for the first time in 2019. Took him a while, but he got there.
Easy Breezy's checked in for the Bulls. And both free throws good for Vucevic.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Simmons left side. And there's the pass to Milton. Out to Harris. 5 on the clock. Here's Henson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And, you know, Henson's height and length and reach makes him a force on the glass. He does a nice job chasing down those rebounds.
Here's Vucevic, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Embiid, he's checked in for John Henson.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Easy Breezy. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. He's putting up 33 points a night, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
The 76ers trail by 12. Offensive rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And with this chance, let's quickly go to our rookie leaderboard and find out who the top assist men are among the first-year players. Well, you look at Easy Breezy, one of the best passers in the NBA, always looking to get his teammates involved. And, of course, Easy Breezy.
It's been a grand entrance to the NBA for both of these players. I mean, I think we could be seeing 2 of the next great playmakers in our league.
Yeah, you know what? They've certainly taken on leadership roles much sooner than anyone would have imagined. I mean, smart, unselfish basketball, you can't help but love it.
Danny Green, he's checked in for Shake Milton. And Chicago also making a switch. Tice is checked in, and Embiid drops them both. Here's Easy Breezy, 17 points in the game. Passes it to Tice. Here's Easy Breezy, pass to Sullivan. Williams inside, guarded by Simmons. Pass break Philadelphia. This one for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now here's Simmons. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. The 76ers again can't hit it. To the middle, got a piece of it. Here's Sullivan. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Chicago leading by 12. To the paint, here's Easy Breezy, and he dunks it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack
with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you look at Tobias Harris, and I really think attacking defenses is one of his strong suits.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Good on both.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, Tobias Harris is a great scorer, and he's had multiple NBA stops, and I think you just have to simply say this guy has always been wanted.
Now, here's Vucevic. A 14-point game for him in the win against Charlotte. Good. Easy Breezy's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Embiid, the pass to Harris. Rebounded by Vucevic.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. The Bulls getting the bucket.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Williams against Green. And no good. Good D by Williams. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside? Wow.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
Simmons left side. Looking to end the run. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And part of the reason they're down is that they haven't been as strong in the paint here in the second. And you rarely see the vision and playmaking of Ben Simmons in someone that size. That you can put him up there with Magic, LeBron, and Penny Hardaway in terms of those taller playmakers.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Greg. I mean, he's unique, really unique and gifted in that regard. And with all great passers, there are a couple of things they do well. One is they see a play or two ahead. They anticipate and throw the ball where it should be going, anticipating that. And the other thing is the timing with which they make their passes. It's usually right at the right time, the opportune time for a teammate to score on the catch.
Now, here's Vucevic. He has 6, and that one, good. 19 points for Easy Breezy.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
To the inside, here's Easy Breezy, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 3 on 3. Oh, the lob for Simmons.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
Here's Sullivan, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Nikola Vucevic.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Korkmaz comes in for Danny Green. And it's Seth Curry in for Maxey. And Chicago also making a switch. Al-Farouq Aminu. He's checked in for Vucevic. The Bulls leading by 14. Sullivan the pass to Markkanen. Kicks it to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Over Simmons. And Al-Farouq Aminu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Harris. Outside, Simmons. Embiid in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. One thing we've seen from these guys is excellent passing.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
They got him on the arm, but it still can.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Bulls have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. Chicago making a switch here. Valentine's checked in. Free throw, no good for Markkanen.
And I tell you, the versatility of Markkanen makes you salivate, guys. A big guy with range for days, and I think he's only going to get better and better. You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Now, here's Valentine, guarded by Curry. Here's Sullivan. The shot is good off the backboard. Easy breezy. He's got 23 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside.
Oh,
he gets in before the hole.
How about that?
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Coach, what happened in the first half?
Well, we missed shots, turned the ball over, second shots. I really think what's disappointing is our bad offense is dictating our bad defense right now.
Doc, thanks very much. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. It was a closely contested first quarter for Chicago. They didn't get more than a one-possession lead in the period. 3 points was as big as it got. They took it up a notch in the second quarter. That was obvious. And they sit on a 10-point lead at the half. And Shaq, what did you see out there from the Bulls?
Well, they really dictated the pace of the game with their transition game. They got out on the break every chance they had, and the time they could push the tempo, they did. And a lot of times it kept the defense scrambling like eggs with the cheese and apple juice.
And Kenny, your take on Philadelphia.
They didn't really show the effort on the boards they should have. They were out-rebounded, and now they really got their work cut out for them in the second half. If they're going to come back, they need to put in a much better effort on the glass.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See you, everybody, with Kevin Harlan.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, easy breezy has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. We've got Williams. Easy breezy out there with easy breezy. Then there's Markkanen. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. There's the pass to Milton. Here's Embiid. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
You know, we've gotten used to seeing this from Joel Embiid, a lethal offensive player who can get hot fast.
Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here. Look at
that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Sullivan, the pass to Vucevic. High post try. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Harris.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Vucevic against Harris. Vucevic dishes to Williams. Back to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Harris's shot is off.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Harris against Williams. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Simmons against Williams. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Embiid.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Passes to Sullivan. To the paint. Inside. Here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And here's Maxey. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
Boy, proving to be a handful once again, guys. Embiid, so tough to keep off the glass because of his agility and size.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
John Henson's checked in for Philadelphia.
A chance here, Kevin, to take a look at the 76ers and how they rank in the NBA right now.
And you go back to their second chance points. Very productive in that regard. I love to watch them work. They have that sixth sense, if you will, for sneaking inside and anticipating the path of the ball.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Williams. Markkanen inside the line. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Outside, Simmons. Taken away by Williams. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. But they'll get another chance. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 10-point Chicago lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
To the middle, Embiid. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Vucevic. Markkanen passes to Vucevic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you look at Vucevic, and his tenacity goes up the closer he is to the cup. Defenders try to match his level of physicality down there, which more times than not results in him going to the foul line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Clark, we know guys like LeBron and Michael Jordan will look for any perceived slight as a form of motivation. Was that something that you ever did as a player?
You know, Kevin, I really didn't go down that road. Now, had I played longer at the NBA level, I had a very short NBA career, maybe I would have approached it that way. If there was a slight or if there was a player that gave you trouble and you needed to get back at him in some way, sure, you'd be motivated by that, but I don't know if I was hunting for bulletin board material. I sought to be intrinsically or self-motivated from the inside as opposed to looking for outside influences to move me forward.
Easy breezy passes to Sullivan. Doubled by Henson. Here's Young. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
And, you know, I think Young has always done a good job of creating contact to make a living at the free throw line. That's a nice skill to have.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They really haven't backed away from running and gunning at any point, but their legs still look fresh.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
And the 76ers making a change here. Green's checked in. Daniel Tice is checked in for the Bulls. No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also.
And while Young is serviceable at the line, not terrible, there's still a lot of room for improvement.
And the dunk by Embiid.
I tell you, Embiid's teammates absolutely love setting him up. I mean, they know he's going to finish strong every time.
Easy breezy passes to Sullivan. And stolen by Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simmons got 13.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Here's easy breezy. 23 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the three-pointer. Easy breezy's got 28.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Simmons is driving inside. I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush. Getting to the bucket in no time.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Really left alone that time. And it's now 26 points for Easy Breezy.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Down low. Here's Embiid. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Curry's checked in for Maxey. And a change for the Bulls. Aminu's checked in. How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Easy breezy passes to Young. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Knocks it loose. Young with the steal. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. Curry dishes to Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself.
And he knocks down the first one. And Greg, the experiences that Danny Green has had over the course of his terrific career, it's hard to match.
I mean, he's won multiple titles in his career, done so in different places with different types of teams. He's seen it all and knows what it takes to succeed.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Korkmaz is checked in.
You know, we very well could have some competition in the broadcast booth in a few years. I mean, Green's talked a lot about wanting to become an analyst when he retires from the game, and I don't think there's any question he'll be a good one.
That free throw good from Aminu. And so Curry will bring it up for the 76ers. Up next for them is the Pacers in Indianapolis. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip. Green deciding where to go with it. Here's Embiid. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Embiid's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And that one is good. And that's now 30 points for Easy Breezy.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Green kicks to Korkmaz. He dishes it to Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Embiid's got 14 points now in the second half.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Inside, Sullivan. That one, no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Curry outside, goes back up. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And this, now a list of guys who can shoot it as well as they can pass it. The point guard with the highest shooting percentage in the NBA. You look at Simmons, a great player, second in the league. And, of course, Easy Breezy, a few spots down.
As a point guard, you want to create the best possible shot every trip down the floor. And given the way these guys have shot the ball, you know, it's not a bad idea every now and then for them to go it alone.
Well, you know they're not going to do that, though. I mean, even as deadly as they are from the field, they're always looking to set up their teammates first.
Timeout called the 76ers.
X-ray vision. I got the X, see right through all these bitches. Move to the left, I got the X-ray vision. I got the X, maybe you thought you won, but I'm still undefeated.
Harris is checked in for the 76ers.
And let's see the stat sheet here on Joel Embiid. He's been on a tear since the All-Star break, going really to another level. First in rebounding, second in steals, and he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And just going back real quick to the fact that he's tops in the league in rebounds, what a tremendous feat. What a monster he is in the paint. And slam dunk by Harris.
Well, he sure is a talented combo forward with terrific feel for the game. Harris can score in bunches.
Young outside. Here's Easy Breezy, guarded by Curry. Pass to Tice. And the pass to Easy Breezy. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
You know, looking to score often from there, Harris is excellent at drawing the defense's attention and fouls.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
And he has grooved his stroke at the line this season and been able to maintain it with an average of 90%.
And it's clear that's a change for the better from what he was able to do at the free throw line a year ago, guys.
And the first one at the line is good. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Daniel Tice. No good on the second free throw. The Bulls leading by 9. Here's Sullivan. Korkmaz grabs the miss.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that. Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Here's Sullivan. Drills the three-pointer. Easy Breezy's got 31.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Out to the wing. Here's Embiid. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Embiid's got 33.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Here's Sullivan. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 15 here tonight. The offensive rebound. That's tipped. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Chicago with the ball. The Bulls leading by 10. Passes it to Easy Breezy. Curry brings the double. Here's Easy Breezy. Pass to Young. He kicks it to Aminu. Here's Easy Breezy. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Easy Breezy's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Right wing. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Chicago. They lead by 13. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Simmons in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And Embiid has an excellent feel for the game, including how and when to pass the ball.
The pass to Easy Breezy. Banked in off the glass. Easy breezy's got 35.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Passes it to Sullivan. He feeds it to Markkanen.
Really good to see Markkanen be aggressive inside. He's excellent at drawing the attention of the defense and then forcing them to foul it.
Shoot two.
And he makes the first. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Williams is checked in. And Markkanen drops them both. The 76ers trail by 13. Pass to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Embiid, the big fella, on the catch and shoot. Nice.
Pass to Vucevic. And there's the pass to Sullivan. And that one is hammered home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Harris. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Williams. Oh, what a dunk!
And Markkanen, the big fella, has nice court vision, solid at finding open teammates.
Maxey passes to Harris. That shot, no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Now, here's Maxey. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 39.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Goes up to the stripe. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around, and it's off from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 15, and Simmons slams it in.
Love the connection Simmons has with his teammates. I mean, once the lob is on its way, you know he's going to finish in style.
Embiid against Vucevic. Here's easy breezy. Misses the three. The 76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Embiid kicks to Milton, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Simmons dishes to Harris. Over Williams. No good off the back of the rim. Chicago leading by 15. Here's Sullivan. They get it back. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. To the wing on the left. Now, here's Maxey. D right on him. A shot by Milton, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Williams sinks the triple. And the Bulls lead by 20.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. And And it goes down 2 points.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
The Bulls leading by 18. Here's Easy Breezy. He's off on that one. Milton with it. It's stolen by Vucevic. Pass to Easy Breezy. Puts up a three. Another three for Chicago.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Bulls now. For Chicago, they've gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. That one good for 2. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Simmons passes to Milton. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Embiid's got 41.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Sullivan, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Easy Breezy, defended by Milton.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Harris outside. Yep, that one goes in there.
And that's what they have to do more of. They got a great look out of that possession.
Sullivan, the pass to Easy Breezy. To the middle. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
And here's Maxey. Now Milton. Maxey passes to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. And they double up Simmons.
You got to recognize Simmons is a pass-first guy, which is why you can't leave somebody open around him.
Now the pass to Sullivan. Now here's Vucevic, guarded by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 21. Pass to Milton. Now here's Maxey. Out left to the wing. Milton in the corner. They grab their own miss, and it's good. 2 points. Simmons got 19 points.
Boy, that's a great effort from Simmons, guys. He might have point guard skills, and he's got plenty of those, but he can bang inside, too.
The kick out to Williams. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
Bounce pass for Milton. And they double up Simmons. A shot by Milton, no good. The Bulls leading by 21. It's blocked. Vucevic, the pass to Sullivan. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Easy Breezy's got 41. And the 76ers call time here.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Easy Breezy.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. The 76ers shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Here's Embiid. Passes it to Maxey. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And, you know, guys, we know Simmons most enjoys getting others involved, but he's showing you he can have huge nights himself as well.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. No good from outside. The 76ers trail by 21. And they double up Simmons. Here's Milton. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Pass to Vucevic. Feeds it to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Chicago.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And these guys have played very well this season, and this win tonight, guys will push their win column up to 55.
And with a solid strategy, building on that first win in the season series, they rack up another W to make it 2-0 with just one left this year against the Sixers.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Easy Breezy.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. We've got 1:23 left in the game. Grant kicks to Aminu. Fades back. Felicio, the pass to Aminu. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Temple, defended by Thibault. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. Temple can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Al-Farouq Aminu.
And Clark, how about the 20th pick back in that 2019 draft? Matisse Thybulle, fantastic defensive specialist who has an evolving offensive presence as well.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. His defense is really outstanding and NBA ready from the day he got into the league. He'll improve on offense. You know that. He'll work at it, and he'll get better. I think he has tremendous instincts on and off the ball. Great length and speed and athleticism. He's a terror defensively.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so Grant will bring it up for the Bulls. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Felicio goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. and the Bulls lead by 18.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Grant in the post. Curry meets him. The shot comes out. Uncovered. No good on that one. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.